Slash. 42 points spent. Zarbin set. Waypoint. Prayer station. Warning. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder. One little red. You have reached your destination. Sayana 55, 104. Fields of entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Fortify, 21% slash. World boss joined. A shoved character, exception, bruiser and app. The tether status effect prevents enemies. Zarbin set. Fortify, 0% slash. Fields of desecration. Bottom action button. Interact. Warning. The Helltide will recede in less than 5 minutes. Any unspent cinder. Rawhair. Stash. Mardiv. Blacksmith. Callier. South Blacks. Mardiv. Armor vendor. Bottom action button. Interact. Rawhair. Fields of desecration. Bottom action button. Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Fields of desecration. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. World boss joined. Ashava the barrier, 0%. Nahantu. Kejiste, Wake, Lion of 47. World boss joined. Ashava. The vulnerable status effect increases the damage taken by enemies for a short. Tarsarak. Fields of Desec. World boss joined. Unveiler and Appos. Tire 3. Tire 4 reward. Tire 3. Fields of desecration. Bottom action button. Interact. Fields of desecration. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Barrier, 26%. World boss joined. Ashava the Pestilent. Barrier, 0%. Majid 55, Majid 55, Majid 50, Odai 38. Palanka 44. Majid 50, Patiril 18. Patiril 18. Patiril 18. Majid 55, 2, Patiril 18. Barrier, 25%. Patiril 18. Barrier, 0%. Moon Ward 6. Character abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. 2. Keyword search. Top action button. Hold. 604,361,000. Potent. Hitting enemy. Potent. Rank 2/3. 45. Felon. Felon. Own Ally 38. Honor reinforcement. Felon. And LT. Majid 55. Palanka 44. Iskirka. Character. Currency cash. Character. Iskirka 44. Character. Based elixir of Fort Patiril 18, and character Vigorous Thorned Helm of Vamp Vigorous is Felon. Area 25%. Felon. Palanka 45. Barrier 0%. 45. Felon. Fort Felon. And up 45. 45. And LT, Demon and GT, Krusty 57, 75, and Iskir 45. Annihilator 45, 21% slash. Fallon Shape Samanti 47. Barrier 0%. Barrier 25%. Barrier 0%. Samanti 47. Fortify 0% slash. Rihanna reinforcement. Samanti 47. Fallon. Fallon. Barrier 25%. Barrier 0%. Barrier 25%. Rihanna reinforcement. Barrier 0%. Soul Stop. The high tide has receded. Your unspent cinders. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Left shoulder button. Champion. 41%. 0/5 objectives completed. Chapter. It has come. Seized mystery. Greater lair cache. Iris. Smoldering Iris. It has come. Infernal. Live in. Knock at. Tides of hell. Not live. Infern. Live. Knock at the gate of hell. Push the limits. Tides of hell. Complete the following tasks during Helltide in Torment E or higher. 0%. 0/45. Rawhair. Cement. Palanca 44. Rawhair. And LT, WLFTM and GT, Oinio 30, Samanti 47. Left shoulder. Character enabled. Currency in 20. Innate 1 resplendent spark. Mythic unique crafting material. A rare material used by Thorned Help. And Palanca 44. And LT, WLFTM and GT, Rihanna reinforcement. Palanca 44. Vasco 44. And LT, Fun and GT, Vasco 44. Character, Thorned Helm of Sam, Elixir of Advantage 2. Elixir. Palanca 44. Samanti 47. Rawhair. And LT, Demon and GT, Krusty 57, Fort Isk and Palanca, Samanti 47. Rihanna Rian, Palanca 44. Barrier, 25%. Palanca 40, Palanca 44, Samanti 40, Palanca 44, Palanca 44, Palanca 44, Palanca 44, and LT, Rawhair. Barrier, 0%. And Palanca and LT, Fun and GT, Vast and Rawhair. Samanti 47.
Friends you'll not find.
Iskirka 44. and LT, Fun and GT, Vasco 40. The honor reinforcement. Barrier, 25%. Majid 55, 212. Iskir, 45. Majid 55, 212. Barrier, 0%. And LT, Fun and GT, Vasco 44. Barrier, 25%. The honor reinforcement. Iskirka 40, and LT, Demon and GT, Trusty 57, and LT, Fun and GT, Vasco 44. Barrier, 20, barrier, 0%. And LT, Fun and GT, Vasco 44. And, Semantic, and LT, Fun and GT, Vasco 4. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. And LT, Fun, and GT, Vasco 44. And LT, Demon and Iskirka 44, Majid 55, 212. Barrier, 30%. Honor reinforcement. Fortified, 21% slash. Iskirka 44. Fortified, 41% slash. Help to revive Vasco. Bottom action button. Interact. Iskirka 44. Barrier, 25%. And LT, WLFDM and GT, Oinano 38. Help to revive. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. And LT, Fun and GT, Vasco 44. Barrier, 27. Help to revive Majid. Bottom action button. Interact. And LT, Semanti 47. Barrier, 25%. Semanti 47. Barrier, 0%. Very cold. New. Whispers of the Tree of Whispers await. Right shoulder button. Right shoulder. Fang. Fortify. 64% slash. Level 5.
Farewell.
Left shoulder button. Wait. Fortify. 38% slash. You are fortified and take reduced damage as long as you have more fortify than. The Tree of Whispers. Fortify, 0% slash. Fields of Desecration. The Tree of the Tree of Whispers. The Tree of Whispers. Bottom action button. Interact. Level 36. +1 character. Thorned. Choker of the quest complete. Whispers of the Dead. Choker of the Moon. Choker of Hunt Metal of Frosty Stride. Centipede Finette. Recipe. Character, Hunt Metal of Locrin and Apos, S Talisman. Unique Amulet. Adroit, Vamp, Vic, Garrett, Recipe, Hunt, Vehement Brawler and Flame Glaive of Apprehension, Hunt Met, Two-Handed. Equip, and LT, URNG, Blacksmith, Ruzala. Blacksmith. Stash, The Unknown, Scroll, Dark Back, Tempest Roll, Fields of, Mad Wolf. Favorited item. Shattered Vow. Ancestral. Character, Vehement. Two-Handed. Blacksmith, Ruzala. Self. Character. Wardrobe. Two-Handed. Equipped. Favorited item. Shattered Vow. Ancestral Mythic Unique Polearm. 800 item power. 595 damage per second. 530-794 damage per hit. 0.90 attacks per second, slow. Plus 44% damage over time duration. Plus 1200 maximum life. Plus Kanika Twin Stash, Morgoth, Back, Tempest Roar, Mad Wolf and Apo. Tempest Fields of at Ram, Dole, Unsung Asset, Dole Men's to Malefic, Black Mother, Black Malefic. Stash. Bottom action button. Interact, me and Jeweler, Jeweler, me and Apos, Lasso, Stone Cursed Pariah. Adds material, Jeweler, Jeweler. Resnick, Rings and Amp, Amulets. Rawhair, Ruzala. Blacksmith, Ruzala. Masterworking. Masterwork next rank. Rank 4 to rank 5. All affixes increase by 5%. Masterworking. 1 affix increases by 20. Item. 2 upgrade affixes of next rank. Rank 4 to rank 5. All affixes increase by 5%. Favorited item. Shattered Vow. Ancestral Mythic Unique Polearm. 800 item power. Masterwork 4/12. 595 damage per second. 530-700 Cruition 58, 204, left shoulder but Ruzal, Blacksmith. Character abilities. Left shoulder button, 44 points spent. Available Vehemence. Potent. Rank 3/3. Hitting enemies with Jaguar skills increases the damage they take from you by 0.3%, up to 30%. Left action button. Resilient. Rank 1/3. Ability. Stash. Left shoulder button. Bottom action. Waypoint. Lightning-based sorcerers can generate and pick up crackling energy, which Tarsarak. The Tree of Whispers. Bottom action button. Unveiler and tire saying and quad.
There's a
and quad. Raw hair. Left shoulder but. Alt waypoint. Key passives are the final Menestad. Tarsarak. Bottom action button. Karza. Bottom action button and
I've heard
raw hair.
You believe your
Karza. Left Scott waypoint.
Off we go again.
Activate any waypoints that you encounter on your travels to unlock a new fast Saragar. Menestad. Bottom action button. Interact. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Lagelnfen. Buried Hope. Firebreak Manor. Hedrigolo 60, 223. Lagelnfen. Garage 32. Buried Hope. Clear the debris. Bottom act or vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Rotten stump. The wick debris. Pile of loose dirt. Bottom action button. Rotten stump. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 30%. And quad.
probably.
And quad. Raw hair. Barrier 0%. Buried outpost. You can skip. Buried outpost. Raw hair. Oppressor. Elite. Crusher. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Barrier 30%. Flesh Thresher. Oppressor. Supporter. Oppressor. Fortify 21%. Flesh Thresher. Fortify 41% slash. Barrier 0%. Flesh Thresh. Flesh Oppressor. Barrier 25%. Oppressor. Violken. Vile Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Violken. Flesh Thresher. Raw hay. Flesh Thresher. Crusher. Fortify 65% slash. Flesh Thresher. Raw hair. Barrier 0%. Bile Flesh Crusher. Flesh Thresher. Barrier 25%. Vengeful Spirit. Banshee. Vengeful Spirit. Fortify 89% slash. Vengeful Spirit. Carved Blade. Buried Hope. Search the chest. Barrier 0%.
A flayed face! I thought we were searching for a cathedral artifact.
Curious and quad.
I know blasphemy when I see it.
Raw hair. Honor reinforcement. Left Skosklen. Dry steps. Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint. Left shoulder but Skosklen. Dry steps. Waypoint. The Spirit-born and Apos, S incarnate skills have a persistent passive. Tarsarak. Varied outpost. Bottom action button. Unveiler and App. Saina, and
You found it,
Elio and Apo. Level 37. +1 skill. Unveiler and Apo. Quest complete. Varied hope. Unveiler and Rahayer. Quest complete. Character. Vigorous. Record. Jack. Quarters. Character. Bristleback ritual quarterstaff. Archon folds of endurance. Assimilation bone. Archon. Assimilation. Archon folds of endurance. Legendary pants. Archon folds of assimilation. Eternity. Covenant eye. Rare chest armor. 307. Covenant eye. Covenant eye. Alluding to recurrent app. Vigorous. Jack. Vigor. Stone bash. Recurrent. Stone. Vigorous. Vigor. Jack. Recipe learned. Jack. Vic. Rec. Alluding. Assimilation. Sem. 2. Magic rune of ritual. Sir. Mani. Che. Lum. Qua. Magic. Ta. Favorited eye. Tongue. Qua. Lum. Tart. Left shoulder. Stat. Dry. Waypoint. Armory. Select. Kaio Vashad. Kaio Vashad. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Fortify 69% / Character. Eluding tunic. Legend. Stat. Morgoth. Back to Sem 2. Sir. Mop Chet. Look. Top. Back to. Favorited item. Ziv. Blacksmith. Zivuk. Transmog unlocked. Jeweler. Jeweler. Kracia. Add sockets. Archon. Material cost. Item. To receive 2. Ring. Loot. Material cost. Material cost. Character. Left shoulder button. Right. Favorite. Money. Head. Head. Left. Feet. Two-handed. Feet. Legs. Walk. Head. Head. Leg. Wardrobe. Torso. Hands. 2 feet. Head. Torso. 2 feet. Head. Torso. Morgoth. Malignant. Back to money. Royal topaz. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Royal skull. Royal flawless ruby 2. Fortify 45% / Head. Neck. Royal die. Head. Neck. Ring. Royal head. Neck. Ring. Morgoth. Back to money. Top. Favorited item. Royal. Back to Rahayu. Jeweler. Kracia. Craft gems. Kracia. Morgoth. Back to Rahayu. Jeweler. Kracia. Add jeweler. Kracia. Craft gems. Craft. Flawless emerald. 1/73. Directional pad up or down. Craft. Flawless emerald. Gem. Weapon. Plus the in disable. Flawless craft. Flaw. Character. Favorite. Flaw. Head. Head. Left feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Favorite. Flawless. Torso. Left feet. Two. Flawless. Head. Head. Flawless. Torso. Fortify 23%. Blacksmith. Zivuk. Blacksmith. Zivuk. Holy decree. Characters. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. 1. Keep resilient. Rank 2/3. Casting a gorilla skill grants 10% increased maximum life for 10 seconds. Next rank. Maximum life 15%. Left action button. Refund rank. Thor 1, 260. Hunterin 1, 239. Hunterin 1, 239. And LT, BG and GT, Thor 1, 260. Cruition 59, 204. Sizyu 52. Cruition 59, 200. Cruition 59, 200. Carmen 6, 222. Sizyu 52. Sorcerer I 60, 55. Ixia 28. And LT, BG and GT, Thor 35, 206, BAMS 53. Sophia 52. And LT, Chu and GT, Sophia 52. And LT, Chu, and LT, BG and LT, D3 BG and GT, Ixia 28. And LT, BG and GT, Sorcerer I 60, 55. Naller 48, 219. Carmen 6, 222. Carmen 6, 222. And LT, BG and GT, Thor 35, 260. Carmen 6, 222. And LT, BG and GT, Thor 35, 260.
More loyal friends you're not.
And LT, Law and GT, Naller 48, 219. And LT, Law and GT, Naller 48, 219. And LT, Law and GT, Naller 48, 219. Maxos 60, 51. And LT, Law and GT, Naller 48, 219. and LT, BG and GT, Thor 43, 260. Dabledevla 60, 106. And LT, BG and GT, Thor 43, 260. Maxos 60, 51. Volatile 29. Volatile 29. And LT, BG and GT, Thor 43, 200 and abilities. 47, Rock Splitter. Rank 1 / Respect Mode, Overview. Basic skills deal damage and are always available. Rock Splitter. Rank 2 / 5. Basic. Gorilla. Quill. Advantageous Quill Volley. Quill Volley hurls out 3 addition. Core skill. Vigorous. Apex. You deal 3% increased vulnerable damage. Ravager, measured Focal point. Gain a bonus based on the weapon type you wield. Focal point. Rank Auspicious. You accumulate 1% of your maximum life. Auspicious. Armored hide. Defense armor. Enhanced armored hide. Adaptable armored hide. Antivenom. You gain 15%. Armored hide. Rank 5 / 5. Defensive. Gorilla. Scourge. Enhanced Scourge. Reinforced Scourge. Reinforced Scourge. Casting Scourge grants 60% of your. The Hunter. Exalted Hunter. Killing an enemy while the hunter is present has a 40%. Prodigy and Vehemence. Hormone. Resolution. Casting an ultimate skill grants 5%. Resolution. Casting an ultimate skill grants 5% increased damage. Resolution. Rank 1 / 3. Spiritual Attunement. Rank 1 / 3. Supremacy. Rank 3 / Initiative. Casting an ultimate skill makes you initiative. Rank 3 / 3. Intricacy. Rank 3 / 3. Upon casting an ultimate skill, the last different potent. Rush. Potent. Skill assigned. Ability. Potent. Rank 1 / 3. Hitting enemies with Jaguar skills increases the damage they take from you by 0.1%, up to 10%. Next rank. Damage bonus 0.2%. Left action button. Refund. Volatile 29. And LT, Roll and GT, Chris 40. Spirit Hall, active. Active. Swap. Active. Gorilla. Casting a gorilla skill deals 100%. Swap Spirit. Swap Spirit. Select a Jaguar. Every Swap Spirit. Hired Mercenary. Active. Rawhire. Rank X. Gain rapport while they fight by your side. Reinforcement. Active. Vriana. Rank X. Assists you on command. Rapport earned with your reinforcement is reduced by 50% while a hired mercenary is active. Hire mercenaries or enlist them as reinforcements in the den. 1282 Pale Mark. Mercenaries. Right action button close. And LT, DS and GT, Dabledevla 60, 106. And LT, DS and GT, Dabledevla 60, 106. and LT, DS and GT, Dabledevla 60, 106. Razith 45. And LT, DS and GT, Dabledevla 60, 106. And LT, Band and GT, Razith and LT, BG and GT, Thor 43, 260. And LT, DS and GT, Dabledevla 60, 106. Pax of Fike C60, 224. Mean and LT, DS and GT, Dabledevla 60 and LT, MCA2Y and GT, Mean 26. And LT, DS and GT, and LT, DS and GT, Dabledevla 60, 106. And LT, DS and GT, Dabledevla 60, 106. And LT, MCA2Y and GT, Mean 26. And LT, MCA2Y and GT, Mean 26. Jud 18. Spirit Hall, Character, Abilities. Left shoulder but 47 point Armored High, Respect Mode, Overview. Basic skills deal Rock, Enhanced Enhanced Advantageous Quill Volley. Quill Volley. Apex. You deal 3% increased vulnerable damage. Ravager. Ravager. Measured Ravage. Enhanced. Enhanced Armored Hide. Activating Armored Hide grants you maximum resolve and increases your thorn. Reinforced Armored Hide. counterattack, reinforced counterattack, enhanced reinforced vehemence. Your potency skills deal the Devourer, ultimate, centipede, summon, gorilla, cooldown, ultimate skill shift the tide of battle and resolution, spiritual attunement. Your maximum vigor is increased by supremacy, rank 3 / spiritual attunement, supremacy, rank 3/3. Any enemies you kill while in exalted devour. Potency skills annihilate enemies with strong force. Left action button. Resilient. Rank 3. Brilliance. Rank 3/3. Your eagle skill damage is increased by potent. Rank skill tree updated. Quill volley. Rank 5 potent ability enable raw thunder quill soar rabbit count rush the hunter. Rank 5/5. Ultimate. Jaguar. Gorilla. Cooldown 36.9 seconds. Bound across the battlefield with the Jaguar spirit, dealing 669 damage upon landing and then rapidly slashing enemies in the area for 2,677 total damage over 7 strikes. The Hunter and Apos, initial damage will execute injured non-boss enemies. Modifiers. The Hunter overfills your ferocity by 4 stacks and causes you to deal 100% increased damage to injured enemies for 8 seconds. Killing an enemy. The Devourer. Ultimate. Touch of tops rate quill scourge the ravage quill volley. Rank 5/5. Quill soar ravager scourge the ravager. Rank 1/5. Ravager. Counterattack. Rank 1/5. Ravager. The Hunter. Counterattack. Rank 1/ count rush the ravage count arm the Hunter. Rank 5/5. Ultimate. Jack the Hunter. The protect armor ravage count the armored hide. Rank 3/5. Armored concuss scourge counter the armor rock scourge. Rank 1 scourge ability potent enable count rush touch of scourge rushing quill volley. Rank 5/5. Core quill volley. Rank ability potent. Rank spirit hall. Gorilla. Casting a gorilla skill deals 100% thorns to enemies you hit and grants Jaguar. Active swap spirit abilities. Hired mercenary. Active Rahair. Rank X. Gain rapport while they fight by your reinforcements will emerge during combat and execute their skill at an cast when the player casts quill volley. Bottom action but cast when the bloodthirst. Cast when the player casts quill volley. Bottom action button. Select opportunity. Reinforce high valiance. Crater. Mercenary iconic. Cool. Current raw hired reinforce cast when the player casts quill cast when the player cast hired mercenary fortify 0% / character spirit hall abilities enable soar quill volley rate ravager counterattack rush the Hunter rush scourge armored high rock splitter thunder thrash withering stinger rake quill crushing hand vortex soar rat toxic skirt concussive armored payback razor wing rush touch of death the devour the Hunter the protector the seeker abilities left shoulder button right shoulder button available points 0 keyword search top action button hold 603,565,236 gold. Left analog stick click. Skill assignment. Left action button. Hold. Respect mode. Right action button. Close. Potency skills annihilate enemies with strong force. And LT. DS and G and LT, Aslan GT, Tachu Lido 32, 192. Daydrinker 58. Mumash 11. Mumash 11. And LT, Law and GT, Nalarf, Mumash 11. Sparky 44, 240. Character. Belial and App, Alec, Flet, Tor, Bel, Duriel and Apos, S and Belial and App, Lilith and App, Andariel and Apos, Duriel and App, Harbinger of Hate, Belial and Beast, Grigor and Lord Zer and App, Varshan and App, Uravar and App, Ashava and Apos, Avarice and App, Wandering Avarice and App, Assign Avarice and Apos, S Explosive War, Outlaw, Wandering, Ashava, Varshan and Uravar and App, Assign Uravar and Apos, S Log Bomb, Hate, Andariel and App, Duriel and Harbinger, Lilith and App, Lilith, Assign, Lilith and Apos, S Wind of Hate, and Duriel, Beli, Want Out, Beast, Taurus, Skurg and Apos, Signarad and Apos, S Flames. Magic Boss, Assign, Signarad and Apos, S Flames. Spirit Hall. Abilities, Character. Left, Belial and Apos, SI Beams. Lilith, Avarice and Lilith and Apos. Horse 19, 80s, Rahair. Kaio Vashat, Buried Output, Kaio, Left Shoulder, Armory, Hawith, Skosklen, Waypoint. Merowan. Stash. Heal. Items lose durability and become less effective when you. Merowan. Merowan, entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Vriana reinforcement. Vigor 23%. Vigor 43%. Vigor 63%. Vigor 83%. Merowan. Character. Left spear abilities enable the seeker razor concuss counter scourge armored ravager scourge quill ravager rank 1/5 folk armored hide the hunter counterattack scourge ability scourgingings forest north shore 1/100 vigor 12% helltide zealot coal cultists 3/75 Spawn of Crusher. Collect cinders. 2/107. Fortify. 21% / Forest. North Shore. 13/1. Collect cinders. 3/107. Vigor 32%. Merowan. Vigor 52%. Vigor 72%. Vigor 92%. Scourgingings. Cold Cultists. 5/75. Helltide Zealot. Collect Cinders. Vigor 93 to Vigor 40 Forest, North Shore. 19/100. Vigor 22%. Fly Swarm. Vigor Fly Swarm. Vigor 62%. Vigor 20%. Tortured Souls. Wretch. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Nightwalker. Fortified 43% slash. Tortured Souls. Raw Hair. Plague Maggot Young. Skittering Abomination. Plague Maggot. Raw Hair. Tortured Souls. Spawn of the Damned. Plague Helltide Zealot. Vigor 23%. Tortured Souls. Phalanx. Cinder. Collect Cinders. 19/175. Vigor. Tortured Souls. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 9%. Cold Cultists. 19 slaps. Collect Cinders. Tortured Souls. Vigor 3%. Tortured Souls. Vigor 24%. Right action button. Vigor 65%. Tortured Souls. Vigor 85%. Spear abilities. Left shoulder. Annihilated. Felon. Vigor 15%. Wretched. Right action button. Kajan. Plague Maggot. Vigor 35%. Vigor 55%. Collect Cinders. 52/175. Vigor 20%. Collect Cinders. 56/1. Wretch. Plague Maggot. Wretch. Collect Cinders. Tortured Souls. Vigor 40%. Raw Hair. Vigor. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Vigor 2%. Skittering. Help. Rex. Tidewalker. Minion. Collect Cinders. 82/107. Tortured Souls. Vigor 17%. The Cursed Scarf. Collect Cinders. 88/175. Abandoned Coast. Tidewalker. Vigor 38. Vigor 3%. Collect Cinders. 94/ Vigor 2%. Abandoned Coast. Collect Cinders. 95/100. Collect Cinders. 96 Chest. Ring. Vigor 22%. Deckhand. Vigor 2%. Collect Cinders. Vigor 43%. Right action button. To climb up. Vigor 16%. Tortured Gifts in Helltide can drop baneful hearts to summon the Blood Maiden. Saragar. Abandoned Coast. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 36%. Dredge 32. Needle 55. Vigor 56%. Characters. Abilities. Left shoulder 100%. Exalted Devour. The Hunter. The Hunter. The Diminishment. Vigorous. Rank 1/3. Casting a core skill increase. Vigorous. Balanced exertion. Balanced exertion. Ability. Vigor 100%. MQ 43. 1. Ferocity is a powerful buff for the Spiritborn, increasing attack speed. Abandoned Coast. Right action but entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Vigor 14%. Phalanx Shaman. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Vigor 35. Right action button. Vigor 56%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 15%. Wretch. Raw Hair. Vigor 35%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 7. Collect Cinders. 112/175. Vigor 27%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 Cinders. Vigor 1%. Wretched Souls. Vigor 43%, Vigor 63%, Vigor 83%. Plague the Cursed Scarps. Rat, plague, Vigor 8%. Collect Cinders. Vigor 29%. Deckhand. Fly Swarm. Vigor 2%. Collect Torture, Wretched Souls. Bottom action, Cultists. 23/70, Vigor 23%, Collect Cinders. 122/175, Vigor 2%, Sin Eater. Felon. Vulnerable. Rat, Storm of the Damned. Vigor 23, Collect Cinders. Vigor 22%. Cultists, Collect Cinders. 133 Vigor 1%. Sin Eater, Spawn of the Damned. Dialogue. Vigor 21%. Collect Cinder, Felon Overseer. Vigor 16%, Vigor 36%. Vigor 56%. Character, Stone Reaper. Spirit Hall. Abilities, Enable, Counterattack. Abilities, 47 point. Sharp. Rock Splitter. Rank 1. Vigorous. Rank 1/3. Casting a core skill increases. Vigor Annihilator. Vigor 27%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Felon. Collect Cinders. 136/175. Annihilate Felon. Cultists. 28/7. Vigor 3%. A cursed altar. Requires 1 baneful heart. Bottom action button. Vigor 23%. Collect. Vigor 18%. Collect Cinders. 141. Vengeful Spirit. North Shore Ghosts. 1/50. Collect Cinders. 144 Rat. Collect Cinders. 145 Deckhand. Life 90%. Collect Cinders. 100 North Shore Ghosts. 3/50. Vigor 59 Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 Cinders. Bottom action button. Vigor 35%. Tortured Souls. Tidewalker. Barbarians have various ways to become berserk, which grants increased damage. Sarigar. Vigor 59%. The Cursed Scarps. Left shoulder. Fractured Peaks. Bottom action button. Track. Huasar. Fractured Peaks. Region Prop. Dry Steps. Dry Steps. Dungeon. Forgotten Depths. A Shadow. Directional Pad. Skoskglen. Waypoint. Vigor 100%. Warning. Character. Stone Reaper. Rare Quarters. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Enable. Rock Thunderspot. Quill Rock Splitter. Quill Scourge. Rank 1/5. Defensive. Centipede. Jaguar. Quillva. The Armored. Ravager. Rock Splitter. Rock Split. Abilities. Character. Stone. Spirit. Abilities. Enable. Thrak. Thunder. Rocks. Armored. Scourge. Rock Split. Quillva. Rock Abilities. Character. Stone Reaper. Spirit. Ability. Enable. Thunderspite. Quill. Thunder. Rock. Quill. Rock Ability. Sarigar. Waypoint. Fortify 64% slash. Remember to spend your skill points when you level. The Cursed Scarps. 3 up. Entering the Hellfire. Slay foes. Collect cinders. 100 at Vigor 6%. Coal Cultists. Collect cinders. 150 slash. First Mate. Vigor 34%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Raw hair. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. 3 on it. Jetpack. Collect cinders. 151 slash 107. Vigor 6%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action but collect cinders. 154 slash 175. Vigor 23%. Slay Harbingers. 2 slash 5. Vigor 35%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Wretched Souls. Collect cinders. Tortured Souls. Bone Chop. Vigor 55%. Whisper Wretched Souls. Character. Fate Elixir. Characters. Abilities. Left shoulder. Vigorous. Vigor 76. Hell gives way to their champion. Vigor 9%. Swing Herní. Vigor 34%. Vigor 25%. Chaldean Pike. Vigor 45%. Vigor 66%. Abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Available points. 1. Keyword Sir. Raw hair. Vigor 100%. Corpse Blink Swift. Upon reaching level 15 as a barbarian, you will be able to unlock Saragar. The Cursed Scarps. Bottom action button. Interact. And LT. Doom 4467. Character. Abilities. Left. Follow through. Follow through. Saragar. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Lure 26. And LT, Dig and GT, MQ48, 157. And LT, Dig and GT, MQ48, 157. Drugamon is 44, 150. Harmony 51, 196. Fortify 68% slash. Character. Stone. Bony Web Gauntlets of Rallying Reversal. Legendary Gloves. 470. And LT. Sarah. Character. Abilities. Left shoulder but car. Up. Leave game. Fortify. 45% slash. Kyrgyzstan. Nahantu. Kyrgyzstan. Stat. Dry. Waypoint. Stat. Kyrgyzstan. With bottom action but. Kyrgyzstan. Skosklen. Whisper. Bottom action button. Wape, stash. Dry, wape, stash. Heal. Necromancers have various ways to drop blood orbs, which heal. Pharaoh Brew. Pharaoh Brew. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Stinging shadow vengeful stinging wild dark thicket. Helltide top of wildwood wild thorn 32 fleck rotten stun. Bottom action button or vein whisper silence. Restless ancient. +1. 70%. 95 flies stronghold nearby Turdolra. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Fortify 25% / Raw hit bride. Druid of Turdolra. Bottom action button. Interact. Vriana reinforcement. Character Bony web gauntlets of rallying reversal. Adventure Stone Reap Trail Flesh. Rare boots. 396. Turdolra. Find the druid spirits. Spawn of the damned. Vigor 71%. Big Shack Soul Burner. Vigor 37%. Drive. Druid of Turdolra. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 10%. Drive. Druid of Turdolra. Bottom action button. Interact. Fortify 46% / Cindy. Spawn of the damned. Spawn of the damned. Raw. Cindy. Hit Rihanna reinforced Soul Burner. Vigor 41. Spawn of the damned. Vigor 14%. Enon. Druid of Turdolra. Vigor 9%. Enon. Vigor 36%. Heavy foot. Vigor 57%. Vigor 77%. Vigor 97%. Right action button. To traverse. Raw hair. Right action button. To traverse. Mirroring Sin Eater. Raw hair. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Soul. Spot. Cindy. Spot. Hate raw hair. Soul burner. Vigor 7. Spawn of the damned. Vigor 92%. Odrin. Druid of Odrin. Druid of Turdolra. Bottom action button. Interact. Odrin. Vigor 92%. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Spot. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Sin Eater. Raw hay. Spawn of the damned. Sin Eater. Fortify 88% / Spawn of the damned. Lister clone. Vigor 100%. Quarterstaff. Step covet.
You will never harm
Wanderer and Apos. Shrine. Bottom action button. Stronghold conquered. Turdolra. Character Region Progress Lilith Avarice and Uravaran Lilith and Apos Scholar Lawas Rings and Waypoint unlocked. Turdolra. Raw hair. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. Totem of reflection. Underroot. Bottom action button. You can increase the potency of your healing potions by visiting the alchemist. Labyrinth of Ra. Turdolra. Character abilities. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Follow through. Rank 1/3. Your basic skills deal 2% increased damage, doubled to 4% for third casts. Next follow through. Stinging Swarm. Fortify 60. Shambling Forks. Vigor 71%. Vessels. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 99%. Vessels. Shambling. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Vigor 42%. Vessels. The Butcher. Vigor 6. Vigor 85. Rihanna reinforcement. Vigor 65%. Vigor 86%. Character the Butcher and Appos, Flame, Adventure, Stinging Swarm. Fortify, 93% slash. Vessel, Chamber, Vessels. Vessels. Ancient Statue. Bottom action button. Interact. Ancient Statue. Bottom action button. Vessels. Shambling. Vessels. Shambling. Bloated. Protection Shrine. Bottom action button. Protection Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 13%. Vessels. Bloated Fork Sequence. Shocking Spittering Abomination. Vigor 25%. Ancient's Pedestal. Bottom action button. Vigor 8. Ancient's Pedestal. Vigor 1. Labyrinth of Wrath. Vigor 13%. Chambers of Offering. Glittering Print. Vigor 28%. Spittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Minion. Vigor 30. Shambling Forks. Vessels. Vigor 50%. Vigor 76%. Vessels. Vigor 90. Infested Reservoir. Vigor 91%. Vessels. Calcular Pest. Vessels. Fly Swarm. Vessels. Fly Swarm. Fly. Pestilent Host. Vigor 13%. Resplendent Chest. Vigor 35%. Skittering Abomination. Pestilent Host. Fly Swarm. Raw Hole. Vigor. Fly Swarm. Vigor 25%. Vessels. Shattering. Vessels. Dreadful. Vessels. Fly Sword. Fly Sword. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 30%. Vigor 50%. Vessels. Vigor 70%. Vessels. Vigor 32%. Core. Pestilent Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 24%. Vigor 44%. Fly Swarm. Egg Cluster. Delete. Vigor 86%. Vessels. Vigor 43%. Left shoulder but dry steps. Skos. Direction. Kawasar. Raw hair. Item enchanting unlocked. Fly Swarm. All legendary powers are recorded in the Codex of Power. To upgrade. The Tree of Whispers. Vigor 74%. Infested. The Tree of Whisper. Collect the Tree of Whispers. Vigor 100%. Character. Press T. Eagle Augment. Eagle. Recipe learned. Collect. Raw hair reward earned. Options button to view reward with Alfar 53. Infested Reservoir. Ruzala. Black character. The Butcher and App. Flick. Advent. Bony Web Folds. Bony. Blacksmith. Ruzala. Transmog unlock. Character. Collect. And LT. Roll and G. Manual. Rune. Tech. Character. Tormentor and Assimilation. Tormentor and Appos. At Bony Web Got. Assimilation Monsoon. Choker of the Moon Rock. Assimilation. Key. Scent. Recipe. Blacksmith. Ruzala. Blacksmith. Character. Abilities. 49 points spent. Available points. 2. Follow through. Abilities. Stat. Morgoth. Back. Tempest Roar. Penitent. Earth. Tempest Roar. Ancestral Unique Helm. 800 Item Power. Penitent. Earth. Godgelek. Tuckle. Vassal. Insatiate. Razorplate. Stone of the Rack. Temerity. Storm and Frost. Unsung. The Third Blade. Ring of the Azurat. Tacits of the Dawning Sky. Rick the God. Gathleen and Apo. Earth. Penitent Graves. Ancestral Unique Boots. 800 Item Power. Overkill. Search. Twins, Soul, Black, Ancient, Hell, Azure, Ramalite, Black, Shark, Cruer, Mad Wolf, Favorited, Mad Wolf and Apo, Tempest back to Tempest Roar, and set back, Favorited item. Tap. Tongue. Loom. Sir. Ted. Sir. Loom. Sir. Tongue. Back. 2. Favorite. Back. Mod. Cat. Favorite. Tal. 35. Magic Rune of Invocation. Requires 30 offering. Invoke the Spirit-born and Apos, Pestilent Swarm, dealing damage to enemies. Link with a Rune of Ritual in Equipment. Horse 26, 87. Fortify, 43% / Vigorous. Rank 1. Follow through. Rank 3/3. Focal point. Gain a bonus based on the weapon type you wield. Casting a focus skill. Focal point. Rank 1/3. Gain. Apex. You deal 3% diminishment. Vulnerable. Apex. You deal 3% increased vulnerable damage. Double this bonus versus elite enemies. Not yet learned. Ability. Character. Ethil. Alchemist. Ethil.
Come back whenever you like.
Horse 20. Raw hair. The tree. Left shoulder. Kyrgyzstan. Kyrgyzstan. Skoskla. Direction. The Helltide right. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. The Pit of the Artificer. Merowin. Fortify. 21% / Entering the Helltide. Slay foes. Collect aberrant cinders and warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Flight. Soul Burner. Vigor 16%. Cold Cultists. 1/75. Vigor 22%. Cold Cultists. 8/75. The Cursed Scarps. Fallon Shaman. Fallon. 3 honor reinforcement. Thorn. Spawn of the Damned. Painted Soul Burner. Rahair. Vigor 28%. Fallon. Vigor Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Vigor 23%. Helltide Zealot. Doomsayer. Cold Cultists. 9/75. 3 honor reinforcement. Rat. Slay Harbingers. 1/5. Life 90%. Rat. Slay Harbingers. 2/5. Corpsoinder. Vigor 40%. Shocking Deckhand. Vigor Tidewalker. Minion. Vigor 27%. Runes. Fortify. 89% / Cold Cultists. 12/75. Fallon. Vigor 1%. Slay Harbinger. Tidewalker. Vigor 26%. Slain Village. Abandoned Coast. Cold Cultists. Vigor. Tortured Souls. Vigor 24%. The Cursed Gallovine. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Vigor 24%. Deckhand. Vigor 40%. Wretched Soul. Damn Soul. Treads. Vigor 60%. Right action button. To climb. Right act. Wretched Tidewalker. Deckhand. Vigor 3 honor reinforcement. Vigor 8%. Ratch. Minion. Event joined. Jar of Souls. Slay the monsters disturbing the jar. Deckhand. Vigor 28%. Ratch. Vigor 7%. Deckhand. Vigor 2%. Deckhand. Ratch. Deckhand. Vigor 26%. Ratch. Shat. Deckhand. Vigor 2%. Deckhand. Ratch. Deckhand. Vigor 72%. Ratch. Vigor 95%. Ratch. Deckhand. Sand. Vigor 17%. Ratch. Vigor 11. Deckhand. Vigor 31%. Ratch. Vigor 24%. First make. First type. Raw hit. Ratch. Ratch. Raw hair. Sand. Deckhand. Tidewalker. Vigor 31%. Vigor 52%. Raw hair. Tidewalker. Ratch. Deck. Ratch. Vigor 2%. First move. Vigor 24%. Raw hit. Ratch. Vigor 49%. Radiant chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 69%. A skill and Apos. S duration bonuses are in Indapos, T limit. Saragar. Abandoned Coast. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 89%. And LT, Doom and GT, Abril 59. Fortify, 69% slash. Character, rifts, abilities, 51, enhanced risk mode, overview. Withering Fist. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Left action button. Stinger. Rank 5. Advantageous Stinger. If Stinger strikes a vulnerable enemy, Valid Velocity. Rank 3/3. Generate 3 vigor per second while moving. Left action button. Refund rank. Apex. Rank 3/3. Enhanced Scourge. Patient Guard. You gain 10% block chance. Auspicious. Rank 3/3. You accumulate 3% of your maximum life, 46, as Enhanced Rushing Claw. Poised Rushing Claw. Rushing Claw now has touch. Enhanced Touch of Death. Enhanced The Protector. Ultimate. Gorilla. Jaguar. The Hunt. The Noxious Resonance. Your critical strikes cause your poisoning on an enemy to burst, dealing 100%. The Hunter. Rank 1/5. Ultimate skill assigned. As ability enable rock thunder with a stinger. The hunt rush counterattack. Ability fortify 20% slash. Abandoned Coast. Bottom action button. The dazed status effect prevents enemies from attacking or using skills for a short. Abandoned Coast. Barrier 100%. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and its vigor event joined. Ancient Siphon. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 82%. Ancient Siphon. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 58%. Ratch. Vigor 5% Ratch. Deckhand. Rihanna Reed Ratch. Ratch. Vigor Deckhand. Ratch. Vigor 35 Ratch. Vigor Ratch. Vigor 18%. Shivering Health Ratch. Vigor 81 Cold Protests. 17/75. Fortified Deckhand. Vigor Cold Protests. 36/70. Vigor Ratch. Deckhand. Tidewalker, Minion. Vigor 90. Deckhand. Vigor 17%. The Forced Felon. Ratch. Vigor 38%. Ratch. Vigor and LT. Ratch. Rawhale. Deckhand. Ratch. Deckhand. Fortify, Wretch. Vigor 27, Deckhand. Vigor 54, Tidewalker and LT, Flip and GT, AK 47. Vigor 99%. Wretch, Deckhand. Rock Wretch, Deckhand, Lavinier Firebrand. Wretch, Event complete. Ancient Suffering. Strike. Ring. The Spirit-born and Apos, S incarnate skills have a persistent passive. Saragar. Barrier, 0%. Kegiste, Waypoint, Stash. Rings, your Paragon. Characters, abilities. Hired Mercenary, top action button. Hold, Sabo. Vriana, hire Mercenary, Mercenaries. Fayira, Fayira. Sabo, Fayira. Aldkin. Rahair, hire Mercen.
Say no to some help.
Character, Hypnosis, abilities. Rian, hire Massacre. Mercen. Hit. Shock. Cleave. Bloodlust. Hired reinforcements will emerge. Shield charge. Mercenary core. Cooldown, 11 seconds. Provoke, Crater. Mercenary iconic. Cooldown, 22 seconds. Cast when the player casts Scourge. Bottom action but cast when the player casts Stinger. Bottom action button. Apply. Cast when the player Crater. Cast when the player casts Stinger. Hired Mercenary. Active. Vriana. Abilities. Character. Rift Veil. Belial and Apos. SI beams. Legendary boss power. Max rank. Main. After you drink a healing potion, gain 50% damage reduction for 2 seconds and summon I-beams that corrupt enemies for 292,008. Beast, Grit, Beast, Belial, Lilith, Sun. Duriel and Apo, Lilith and Apo, Andariel and Apo, Belial and Apo, Harbinger, Duriel and Apo, Andariel and Belial, Beast, Grigor and Lord Zer and Apos, Varsha, Uravar and Ashava and Apo, Asai, Ashava and Apos, S Poison Breath. Kerma and Skirg and Sign Outlaw Sharpshooter, Taurus and Apos, S Assign Taurus and Apos, S Rage. Magic Boss Beast Master Alec and Apos, Assign Alec and Apos, Assign Alec and Apos, S Talons. Skirg Alec and Apo, Beast Master, Blackmailer and Hatred and Flesh Reaper, Assign Flesh Reaper and Apos, S Disruption. Magic Boss Pow, Spirit Hall. Jaguar. Every 15th time you deal direct damage to an enemy with a Jaguar skill, unleash an additional strike deal. Swap Spirit. Centipede. Swap, select a spirit as your passive skill. Eagle. Swap Spirit. Fortify, 36% / Occultist, Cursed Toy Box. Imprint Aspect. Hypno, 2-hand, torso. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Covenant codec item code aspect collapse aspect will bold codex of occultist cursed toy box imprint aspect hands slot tor code accelerate aspect aspect of pest edge explode collapse aspect of will bold aspect of shared misery. Rank 19 occultist cursed toy box imprint aspect legs slot transmog on arc code aspect asim bruiser undying aspect of arc material item hypnos at 2 feet slot transmog exceptional boots of moment codex of pow aspect of aspect ill hectic wood collapse aspect at craven goat wind strike ghost at eluding aspect occultist cursed toy box imprint aspect Tort neck, choker of the moonrise, code aspect of layer collapsed, aspect of apogeic aspect of binding hypnose ring equipped kinlord band of retch code accelerate aspect torment aspect starlight occultist cursed toy box imprint aspect ring loop of baleful intent of code accelerating aspect search aspect of codex riff hypnose off two hand tort neck equipped choker of binding morass loop of occultist cursed toy box imprint aspect aspect of bind expanded offend aspect of aspect of code fortify 0% / Fayira bartering unable to sell items to this vendor 1282 pale mark starving rat devil vehement brawler ritual quarterstaff of inner calm legendary quarterstaff 468 item power warlock defensive aspect cash purchase ring of inner calm purchased hands of assistance purchased 1185 pale mark ritual quarterstaff of inner calm vehement devil and app starving ravager devil and app starving vehement brawler and appos s elegant glaive purchased 1078 pale mark starving ravager and appos s rich favorited item devil and app favorited item shattered vow ancestral mythic unique devil and appos favorited devil and app favorited devil and app favorited item shattered vow devil and favor starved devil and feet slot 2 ring pants of assistance VM adroit defense character adroit sovereign helm of the crowded save assimilation exceptional armor legendary chest armor 518 item bony web armor of invigorating will legendary chest armor adroit sovereign helm of the archon helm of the protector legendary helm 300 bony web armor of invigorating covenant eye rare chest armor archon assimilate starving ravager and appos s ritual quarterstaff legendary quarterstaff 407 adroit pants of assistance vehement pants of assistance ring of inner calm ring of loop of baleful intent of redirect loop awful plate rift cut downfall dream may raw hair blacksmith raw hair and appos blacksmith character left shoulder button abandoned coast bottom abandoned coast barrier 100% entering the helltide slay foes collect aberrant cinders and barrier event joined ancient siphon investigate the ancient siphons barrier 43% spawn of the damned grave deckhand ancient siphon bottom action button interact deckhand play spawn of the damned deckhand ratch play match with ratch first move with ratch deckhand ratch Deckhand, Wretch, Deckhand, Wretch, Felon, Wretch, Tidewalker, Deckhand, Ancient Siphon. Mastery, satiate 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies near them, 1/3. With Deckhand. Vigor 59 threat. Vigor 33%. Deckhand. Tidewalker. Vigor 82%. Deckhand. Deckhand. Wretch. Wretch. Deckhand. Wretch. Slay the remaining enemies. Vigor 59%. Event complete. Radiant chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 80%. Wretch, Minion, Thunder, Shadow, Pack, the Cursed Sparks. Slave Maggot Young. Dance Soul. Vigor 86%. Dance Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Glittering Urbane. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 59%. Raw Hair Reinforcement. Vigor 79%. Vigor 100. Barrier 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 59%. Vigor 85%. Sin Eater. Helltides. Coal Cultists. 37/70. Barrier 27%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Skip. Wretch. Type. Spawn of Coal Cultists. 38/75. Spawn of the Coal Cultists. 40/75. Vriana. Fly. Thorn. A Cursed Altar. Requires 1 Rainbow Heart. Bottom action button. Interact. Pestilent Host. A Cursed Altar. Requires 1 Accursed Character. Character. Elixir. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of Soul Burner. Spawn of the Character. Contra. Soul. Spawn of Soul Burner. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn Lunatic. Spawn of Felon. Soul Burner. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of six. Felon Vigor 59%. Felon Lunatic. Vigor 85%. Level 42. Amulet. Accursed Alt. Whisper Silenced. Slay the Blood Maiden. +5. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Helltide Zealot. Helltide. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Fothrak cast left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Life 90%. Stormbreak Cove. Deckhand. Right action button. To climb up. Shambling. First mate. Deckhand. Channeling Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Deckhand. Cold Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Life 100%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. The Cursed Scarps. Felon. Soul. Spawn of the Damned. Felon. Felon. Soul. Spawn of the Damned. Vengeful Spirit. Barrier, 27%. Head. The Cursed Scarps, Damn Soul. Bottom action but left shoulder blind. Dungeon, wave. Certain powerful, build-changing unique equipment can only be Turdolra. Barrier, 0%. Linnet. Bottom warning. Yurit, the Ancients and Apos, Woods. Enter it left alt. Dungeon, directional pad entering the Helltide. Spore Vein. Gallovine, Tortured Gift of Mysteries, Forest, Deep Forest. 1/100. Help Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Barrier, 26%. Fallon. Redwood Forest, Deep Forest. 19/100. Helltide Croft. Ability with the forces of Hell grow in fear. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Fallon. Base. Barrier, 0%. Fallon Lunatic, Uraleli Fire Breath, 33, Forest, Deep Forest, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Skip Vengeful Forest, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 28%. Skittering of Fallon Spawn Forest, Deep Forest. 64/100. Fallon Lunatic. Soul Fallon. Third Form Beast. Spawn of the Damned. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Forest, Deep Forest. 98/1. Fly Swarm. Barrier, 0%. Fly Swarm, Shattering Cinder. Vigor 82%. Leather. Stinging. Fallon. Helltide Zealot. Silent Chest. Wildwood, Minion. Barrier, 26%. Last, Wretched Soul. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 sin. 10. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Slithering Twin. Loon, Sem. Fallon. Loon. Rook. Brianna. Tortured Souls. Vengeful Soul. Spawn of Stinging Swords. Spawn of Slithering. Vengeful Spirit. Balrog. Wildwood. Stinging Swarm. Wretched Helltide. Vengeful Banshee. Stinging Fly Swarm. Fallen over Fallon. Stinging Swarm. Silent Chest Ring. Spawn of Fallon. Spawn of the Damned. Helltide Conjurer. Southern Briars. Wretched Souls. Tortured Souls. Vengeful Banshee. Left shoulder. Whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Barrier, 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Home. Vigor 59%. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 86%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Gallovine. Bottom action. Nazar. Barrier, 28%. Tortured Souls. Annihilated. Vigor 83%. Silk Cruiser. Brianna. Barrier, 0%. Help Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Play. Talk. Wizard. Wildwood. Play. Soul Winner. Play. Creeper. Wretch. Tortured gift of mysteries. The forces of hell grow frenzied. Skid. Play. Talk. Play. Fallen Shaman. Talk. Sketch. Play. Tap. Fallon. Sin Eater. Sin. Event joined. Jar of Souls. Slay the monsters. Vast 2. Top. Play. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vriana. The Ancients and Apos. Grids. Barrier, 26%. Vasily and Apos, S-Reach. Wildwood, the Ancients and Apos. Grids. Spider, Hell gives way to Vasily and Apos, S-Reach. Annihilate, Optic Spawn of Fire, Amulet. Ring, Amulet. Barrier, 0%. Play, Vriana, Spider. Spider, Spider. Spawn of the Toxic Lurker. Jar of Souls. Mastery, collect 50 enemy souls, 2/50. Play, Creeper, play, Dreadful, play, Creeper, play, Creeper. Helltide Cell, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Play, Toxic Wildwood, play, Brianna, play, Creeper. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Play, Toxic, Toxic Lurker, play, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Play, Toxic Lurker, play, Creeper, play, Creeper. Play, Creeper. Play, Creeper. Plague Creep Vriana. Barrier, 27%. Radiant Chest, Covenant Apos, S Gloves. Necromancer Minion. Saragar. Barrier, 0%. Select difficulty. Bottom action button. Character, Warcrest of Bristly, Assimilation Adventure, Exceptional Boots of Momentum. Exceptional Boots of Vehement Halo of Kinlord Band of Retribution, Smiting Pre-Witcher, Starlight Inlay, Carrion Chain, Choker of Binding, Commands, Antique, Blacksmith, Sidus, Salvage, Blacksmith. And LT, characters, abilities, 51 points spent. Available points. 2. Rock Splitter. Basic. Gorilla. Mobility. Centipede. Generate Vigor, 11. Rush at a target and clobber enemies in front of you, dealing 211 damage. Your third attack strikes. Basic skill. Quill Volley. Core. Eagle. Centipede. Vigor cost, 36. Vortex. Focus. Eagle. Focal point. Rank 1/3. Gain a bonus based on the weapon. Patient Guard. Scourge. Rank 5/5. Defensive. Centipede. Touch. Rushing Claw. Touch of Death. Rank 5/. Ravenous. Your centipede skills. Ravenous. Rank 2/3. Your centipede skills deal 5.0% increased damage. Double this bonus versus health ability. Ravenous. 5. Purveyor of Curiosities. Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Morgoth. Lilith and Apos, S Spirit. Attack power. 834. Armor. 481. Life. 1. Favorited Gar. Flawless head. Torso. Flawless emerald. 2. Gem. Can be inserted. Royal's neck. Flawless emerald. Fate. Rage F. God. 44. 60. Armory. Bottom action. Jeweler. Relin. Craft gems. Craft. Character. Sem. Gar. Flawless ring. Relin. Jeweler. Relin. Add sockets. Material item. To torso. Material item. To receive socket. Ring. Ring of material. Attention. Material. Character. Profile. Wardrobe. Torso. Head. Torso. Legs. Head. Torso. Slot. Relin. Jeweler. Relin. Craft gems. Craft. Flop. Character. Sem. Jag. Sem. Gar. Loam. Flawless emerald. Head. Flawless torso. Flawless emerald. 2. Gem. Can be inserted into flawless ring. Relin. Jeweler. Relin. Craft gems. Flop. Character. Sem. Gar. Flawless head. Head. Leg. Feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Favorited item. Shattered Vow. Ancestral Mythic Unique Polearm. Flaw. And out. 4. Armory. Stat. Morgoth. Back. 2. Tempest Roar. Mad. Temp. Back. 2. Legendary. Lith. Nig. Yul. 2. Theo. Neo. Na. Pok. 4. Knock. 4. Pok. Sir. Ner. Mo. La. Cry. Chat. Cry. Character. Sem. Knock. 4. Rare Rune of Ritual. Head. Leg. Feet. Two-handed. Equipped. Favorited item. Knock. 3. Sem. Cry. 7. 2. Loam. 2. Hand. Cry. 6. Armory. Stash. Morgoth. Back. Knock. Sem. Favorite. Zol. Flop. Royal. Look. Gar. Knock. Sem. Cry. Sem. Gar. Roy. Flawless Emerald. And Zol. Back. 2. Keldon. Lip. Nagu. Zol. Back. Lip. Nagu. Lip. Zol. Back. 2. Legendary. Lenara 42 hand. Torso. Armory. Bottom 5. Purveyor of Cure. Select difficulty. Vasily and Apos. S reach. Bottom action. You can increase the potency of your healing potions by visiting the alchemist. Vasily and Apos. S reach. Barrier. 100%. Left shoulder but tortured gift of mysteries. Dread 3 up entering the Helltide. Barrier 0%. Dark ravaged corpse. Bottom act damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact. You have reached your tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinder. Drifter and Apos. S boot. Liana. Shattering toxic lurker. Elite. Barrier. Accursed altar. Requires 1 baneful heart. Barrier 0%. 4 bane. Healing well. Bottom action button. Damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact. And out. Plague. Struck. Talon. Healing well. Tortured gift of mysteries. The forces of hell grow angry. Barrier. 27%. And LT. Pages and GT. Smaggles 36. Struck. Damn soul. Bottom. Red throne. Left shoulder button. Accursed ritual. Whisper. Forest. Deep forest. Whisper. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Barrier 0%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Altar of reaping. Bottom action button. The shadows of corruption. Cold new forest werewolves. Whisper silence. Whispers of the dead. New. Left shoulder button. Frats. Alt. Prior. Waypoint. Tele. Barrier 31%. Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Barrier 0%. Clever Scar. Bottom action button. Interact. The Tree of Whispers. Bottom act level 44. Character, pincer passage, gale taps, room, roots, room, net, room. Help foolish, clever scar. Bottom action button. Non-physical damage types are, cold, fire, lightning, Clever scar. Barrier, 100%. Spawn of the damned, entering the helltide. Slate, spawn of the damned. Elite enemies include champions, elites, bosses, and other players. Narrowin. Barrier, 0%. Entering the helltide. Slay foes, scourgingings. Stop. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Balrog. Stinging swarm, tortured gift of mysteries. Requires claim tortured gifts. Barrier, 28%. Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant enemies are those. Saragar. Barrier, 0%. Scourgingings. Bottom action button. Interact. Character. Inchoate band of endless talons. Legendary. And LT, Doom and GT, Sided, Blacksmith, Sidus. Blacksmith. Character, Spirit, Recipe learned. Legs. Slot Transmog, on. Equipped. Archon Folds of Shared Misery. Legendary Pants. 430 item power. 86 armor. Plus 27 dexterity. Plus 10 maximum life. Plus 2.6% healing received. Imprinted, lucky hit, when you hit a crowd-controlled enemy, there is up to a 53% chance for the crowd control effect to spread to another unaffected enemy. Moni-Wat-Alacrity Disdain. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. 1 time. Invoke the Necromancer and Apos, Horrid Decrepify skill, slowing enemies, reducing their damage, and letting you execute them. Requires level 37. Account bound. Vests, abilities. Left shoulder button. Right ravenous. Rank 3/3. Your centipede skills deal 7.5% increased damage. Double this bonus versus ravenous. Oppressive. Your centipede skill, Sidus. 5. Ardnal. Select difficulty. Scourgingings. Left armory. Bottom. Nahantu. Kedges. Dry step. Directional. Fractured peaks. Skoskla. Direction. Stronghold. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Raising your world and Apos. Difficulty level will. Korbok. Waypoint. Left. Stash. Waypoint. Armory. Stat. Saragar. Scourgingings. Select difficulty. Expert. Penitent. Select difficulty. Bottom at left. Dungeon. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. You can revive other players by clicking on their fallen. Korbok. Waypoint. Bottom action button. The Strand Flats. Mirroring Thorn Beast. Fallon. Garen Bray. Garen Undercroft. Bottom action button. Cairn. Bottom action button. Interact. Nightcore. Fiery Burning Death. Fallon The Strand Flats. Skeleton Cap. Skeleton. Stinging Swarm. Stronghold nearby. Mordain Lodge. Shocking Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Rihanna. Corpse Nod Hunter. The Warg's almost Warg. Thorn Beast. Nod Hunter. Bottom action button. Interact. Warg. Barrier, 26%. Shocking Wildwood. Corpse Thorn Beast. Grizzly Warg. Grizzly Thorn Bloodhawk. Punctured Hunter. Thorn Beast. Right action button. To climb. Right action button. To climb down. Bloodhawk. Thorn Beast. Thorn Beast. Rihanna. Thorn Beast. Ring. Thorn Beast. Right action button. To climb. Right action button. To climb up. Grizzly bear. The corn goose. Mauled. This hunt. Mordain Lodge. Slay the beast of Mordain. Corn war. Rihanna. Bloodhawk. Left shoulder button. Alter. Bloodhawk. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Bloody track ring. Bloody tracks. Button action button. Interact. Vriana. Mordain Lodge, Lair of the Beast. Beast of Mordain. Pioneer.
Wilds cannot be tamed. You're off.
Bloodhawk. Pioneer. Sea River. Elixir of what? Level 45. Mordain Lodge. Barrier 0%. Wanderer and Appos, S. Shrine. Moderate healing potion upgrade on Mordain Lodge. Stronghold conquered. Mordain Lodge. Barrier 100%. Directional pad right. Fractured P. Altar of Lilith. Priority quest. Side. One little red sprig. Dry steps. Waypoint. Barrier 31%. Key passives are the final unlock in the skill tree, providing powerful effect. Jorandai. Barrier 0%. Moral. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. Quest complete. Belial and Appos. Kula. Weapons. Bottom action button. Interact. Guesser and
This must have
Yunsik tree. Left prior. One lift. Kedge. Waypoint. Backwater. Stronghold. Via. Side quest. Bot. Wake. Teleport. Druids shapeshift when they change into a different form, which can often grant. Backwater. Jorandai. Bottom action button. Interact. Exiles and Appos. Heat. Warn. Contraband. Bottom action button. Blackguard Bog. Contraband. Bottom action button. Interact. Silent chat. Shattering. Sturdy. Spike fiend. Bloodthirsty. The rust wash. Shattering ward. The dark dross. One little red sprig. Bring the budding crimson thorn to Taimu. Nangari burster. Minion. Taimu and Appos. S. Hubble. You have time and quad. Time. Brianna. Taimu. Bottom action and quest. Taimu. Left shoulder. Strong. Directional pad right. Searching. The dark dross. Nangari's thun. Crixton. Nang. Plague Creeper. Accursed. Bottom action button. Interact. Nangari Spitter. Reach of Adulation. Putrid remains. Minion. Silent chess. Host. Putrid. Contraband. Bottom action button. Interact. Putrid remains. Minion. Putrid remains. Life 90%. Putrid remains. Putrid. Rotting corpse sequence. Puller. Stronghold nearby. Bayarish. Nangari Spitter. Warning. The hell tide will recede in less than 5 minutes. Any unspent sync. Nangari Spitter. Serpent cultist. Serpent cult. Serpent cult. Nangari Spitter. Serpent and Appos. SI Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Thunder. Serpent cultist. Serpent cultist. Nangari Spitter. Barrier 27%. Serpent cult. Serpent cult. Serpent. Rihanna. Ring. Serpent and Appos. SI Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Serpent cultist. Thundering Serpent cultist. Barrier 0%. Serpent cultist. Serpent cult. Serpent Rihanna. Serpent cultist. Serpent and Apo. Abilities. Left shoulder press life 100%. Right action button. To jump. Serpent and Apos, SI door. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 27%. Serpent cultist. Mangari spitter. Serpent cultist. Serpent cold magus. Serpent cold. Mangari spitter. Serpent cultist. Mangari spitter. Serpent cold magus. Mangari spitter. Serpent cultist. Virush. Explore Virush and Apo. Virush, Temple Ruins. Mangari Oracle. Brianna. Barrier, 0%. Nangari Longfan. Brianna. Level 40. Chest off. Step. Net. Brianna reward earned. Options button to view reward within Mercenary tab. Barrier, 28%. Nangari spitter. Nangari longfan. Nangari spitter. Barrier, 0%. Nangari burster. Virush. Vriana. Wanderer and Apos, S Shrine. Bottom action button, Virush. 1/1. Nangari burster. Region progress rewards earned. Hawasar. Rewards available. Touchpad to claim. Left shoulder button. Stash. Arm. Kyrgyzstan. Direction. Strong. Bottom. Alt. Whisper. Legion event. Bottom. Alter. Dry step. Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint, fracture, dungeon, directional path, Hawasar. Stronghold. Crusaders and direct, Skosklen. Kyrgyzstan. Stronghold. Altar of Ruin. Directional, bottom action button. Track, Altar of Lilith. Directional pad, waypoint, stash. Heal, key passives. Jorandai, Stronghold conquered. Virush, Desolation's Reach. Maniac, Galgmabush, event joined. Insatiable Hunger. Slay the possessed enemy before it is sacrificed. Temple of Rot. Stronghold nearby. Temple of Rot. Touchpad open map, Temple of Rot. Right action button. To duck. Execution, order, cleaver, maniac, execution, maniac. Cleaver. Barrier, 27%. Cleaver. Barrier, 0%. Egg, skitter, egg, rubble. Brianna. Be sure to fill up your healing potion at the healer before leaving town. Hedvarda. Temple of Rot, Courtyard. Morgoth. Back, 2. Lith, Nik, Zal, Yul, Theo, Neo, Nok, Pok, Sem, Mo, Sem, 30, Pok, 4. Sem, Mo, Lak, Cry, Chak, 4. Rare Rune of Invocation. Requires 20 offering. Ja, Yaks, 32. Magic, Money, Sir, Yak, Zan, Eom, Ja, Chak, 4. Ja. Bet, Cry, Lak, Mo, Sik, Gar, Che, Zak, Zal, Wat, Sik, Full, Q, Cax, 4. Rare Rune of Invocation. Requires 400 offering. Casting a skill other than a basic Nur, Setlum, Qua, Tal, Teb, 30, Tech, Ton, Royal Die, Royal To, Che, Lak, Che, Disable, Vixem. Magic Root. Back, 2, Sir, Search. Characters. Abilities. Temple of Rot, Courtyard. Bottom action. Overpowered attacks deal bonus damage to enemies based on the sum of your Temple of Rot, Courtyard. Barrier, 100%. Rubble. Egg. Right action button. To duck. Right action button. To duck. Barrier, 43%. Slain villager. Temple of Rot, Temple Grounds. Fly Swarm. Flies. Cleaver. Monster. Gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Cannibal. Slain Barbarian. Bottom action button. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Ravager. Barrier, 0%. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Right action button. To duck. Moonset. Containers. Fly Swarm. Executioner. Executioner. Right action button. Temple of Rot. Containers. Covet. Containers. Right action button. Barrier, 26%. Ring. Barrier, 0%. Temple of Rot, Underbelly. Spawn, level, head. Flies, head. Neck, drip head, head. Fly sword, head. The Devourer and Apos, S Chamber. Brianna. Right action button. Bound Prisoner. The Devourer and Apos. Right action button. Chest. New lore. Barrier, 27%. Wanderer and Apos, S Shrine. Bottom action button. Stronghold conquered. Temple of Rot. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 73%. Directional pad right. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Alt. Side. Wisp. Side. Bot. Waypoint. Teleport. Barrier, 30%. Stronghold conquer. A cast happens one time when you press a skill button. Hits happen every. Kaio Bashad. Barrier, 0%. Renewal. Guard Boza. East Gatehouse. Warning. Your return town portal. Eastern Plain. Ventral Trost. Legion event joined. Oleum Tundra. Still as luck. Bone Warrior Arch. Bone Wall. Entering the Helltide. The Deep Forest. Frigid Expanse. 1/1. Helltide Zealot. Skitter. A cursed altar. Requires 1 baneful heart. Life 86%. Cold Frigid Expanse Ghosts. Once a cursed cold demons. 10 and a first ritual has been Forest. Frigid Expanse. 49/100. Life 96%. And Black Cryptic Raid. Soul, Zistic Raid. Out, Spawn of a Nut Raid. Scout Nut Raid. Zistic, Singular. Fallen Shaman. Sync Bone Warrior Corpse. Out, Spawn, Spawn of the Soul Burner. Life 86%. Cold Demons. Soul, Brilliant, Valor. Soul, Spawn, Spawn, Annihilate. Spawn of the Damned. Life 99%. Soul of Spawn. Whisper Silence. Cold Demons. Cold Frigid Expanse Bursts. 26. Life 86%. Slay Harbingers. Spawn of Fallon Shame. Soul. Annihilate. Belrod. Life 97. Fan. Vigor 81%. Soul Burn. Rihanna. Viola. Vigor 82%. Ring. Manual. Strider's Ring. Barrier, 27%. A skill and Apos. S duration bonuses are in Apos. Kaio Bashad. Barrier, 0%. The Deep White. Bottom action button. Interact. Mani 60, 95. Character, Sovereign Helm of Assist, Sovereign Male of the Sovereign Helm of Sovereign Helm of Assist, Sovereign Male, Assimilation Boni Wevar, Assimilation, as Unrelenting, Reba, Warcrest, Commander and Apo, Rave, Eagle Fit, Eagle, Spit, Recipe, Zivuk, Blacksmith, Zivuk, Self, Blacksmith, Holy Decree, Bottom, Character, Elix, Herb, As, Elix, Havoc Plate, Holy Decree, Zivuk, Blacksmith, Zivuk, Holy Decree, Left Show, Kyrgyzstan, and Variana, the Deep White, bottom action button, interact, upon reaching level 15 as a druid, druidic spirit offerings will Cold Frigid Expanse Ghosts, Barrier, 100%, Helltide Zealot, Barrier, 72%, Wurderber, Max 7, invited me to their party, Barrier, 43%, your Cold Frigid Expanse Ghosts. You have joined Wurderber and Apo's S party. Warning. Your party campaign state does not match with the party leader and Apo's Sim Leader. Valid Cold Frigid Expanse Ghosts. 29/50. Balrog, Spawn and LT, Asu 18 and GT, Sim, Balrog, Sim, Talent, Mirroring Rip, Cold Frigid Expanse Ghosts. 36/50. Target, Sharpen Flip, Cold Frigid Expanse Ghosts. 40/barrier, 16%. Valid Cold Frigid Expanse Ghosts. 41 Fallen Chain, Soul Gamer, Sim Leader, Spot Annihilate, Valid Balrog, Sit and Spawn of Cold Frigid Expanse Ghosts. Annihilate, Balrog, and the Fallen Soul Burnt, Balrog, Balrog, Sim, Spawn of the Damned, Fallen Shape, Spawn of Soul, Power, Fallen Lunatic, Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 24%. Your party has been delisted. Accursed Altar. Required. Vigor 86%. Accursed Altar. Sharpened. Accursed Altar. Accursed Altar. Quest complete. Exorcist and Apos. S cash. 26,774. And LT. Asu 18 and G. Tortured Gift of Mist. Stefan was promoted to party leader. Level 48. Striders. Orvane. Warning. Your left. Bottom action, side quest, whisper, bottom action button, Hawasar, alt, direct Hawasar, altar of, the tree of whispers, fractured, waypoint, stash, heal, armor vendor, right shoulder button, right shoulder, fang, left shoulder left trigger, Kane and Apos, search for players. Voice, leave party, Brianna. Barrier, 0%. And LT, Oleum Tundra. Bone Warrior Captain, Bone, Bernaldus Pusplist, Belkova. Bone Warrior Corpse Bow, Minion. Bone Warrior, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide Ice Clan and Helltide Zealot. Bone Warrior. Barrier, 27%. The Deep White, Old Harbor, Pestilent Host. Ravenous Soul Pyre. Bottom action button. Interact. Fly Swarm. Helltide Prophet. Slave Harbingers. Tortured Souls. Helltide Zealot. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide Zealot. Spawn of the Bone Warrior, Tortured Souls. Eventually. Hold the Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Call the Wicked. Enter Corvos. Ice Clan, Brianna. Ice Clan, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Tortured Souls. Ice Wall, Ice Clan Marauder, Ice Clan, the forces of her grow infuriated. Skittle Colorm, so Ice Clan and Caleb, Ice Wall, Ice Brianna, Tortured Souls, Ice Clan, Wretched Souls, Tortured Souls, Ice Damn Soul, bottom action button, interact. Variant Ice Clan Brianna Ice Clan and Ice Clan Marauder Ice Wall Right action button. Right action button. To jump. Damn souls. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Ice clan chain. Left shoulder but spawn of the damned. 3 on ice wall. Ice clan mauler. Spawn of 3 on ice clan tortured souls. Ice clan ice 3 on ice clan impaler. Right action button. To traverse. Right action button. To traverse. Vriana. Fallen lunatic. Fallen. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Ice Clan Marauder. Right action button. To climb down. Right action button. To climb up. Ice Clan. Raider Radiant Chest. Button action. Scrim. Characters. Abilities. Left. Oppressed. Barrier. 0%. Wretched souls. As and Appos. Spawn of the soul bringer. Spawn of the damned. Heavy. As and Appos. As and Appos. Scarin Night Fist. Slay Harbingers. 3/5. Barrier. 27%. An accursed ritual. The Deep White. Tortured souls. Target. Stick slice. Own wall. Wretched souls. Wretched. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Ice Clan Marauder. Skitter. Flight. Ice Clan Shaman. Skittering Abomination. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Spawn of Bone Warrior. Soul Bone Warrior. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 Cinder. Amulet and left shoulder button. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in wretched souls. Bottom action button. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Tarixis Slay Harbingers. 4/5. Talon Sin Eater. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Zealot. Fly Swore. Skittering of a Harbor Overseer. Varia. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Character. Spear. Abilities. Ravenous. Rank 3/3. Your centipede skills deals. Rushing Claw. Rank 5/5. Resolution. Casting an ultimate skill grants 5% increased resolution. Talon. Soul Bringer. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Annihilator. Helltide Conjurer. Left shoulder. Bottom action. Tortured gift of Helltide. Annihilator. Fallen Lunatic. Vigor 53 armor. Vigor 83%. Ravenous Soul Pyre. Bottom action button. Interact. Spawn of the Damned. Helltide. Spawn of the Damned. Soul. Spawn of the Damned. Helltide. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Helltide. Spawn of the Damned. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Helltide Prophet. Life 87%. Helltide Prophet. Life 75%. Spawn of the Damned. Life 65%. Spawn of the damned. Life 50, life 64%. Spawn of the damned. Life 100%. Whisper silenced. Slave harbingers. Life 70. Spawn of the damned. Life 67. Life 56%. Helltide conjurer. Life 44%. Spawn of the damned. Elrock. Life. Spawn of the damned. Spawn of the damned. Life 6. Helltide prophet. Life 55%. The pulses of hell grow frenzied. Life 6. Spawn of the damned. Life. Spawn of the damned. Life 78%. Spawn of the damned. Life 92%. Spawn of Skitter Annihilator. Life 20. Life 43. Life 59%. Life 74%. Barrier 28%. Crusher. Life 84%. Fly Sword. Spawn of the damned. Rihanna. Soul Burner. Fallen Annoyed Congress Rateable Champion. Lean Ash Thunder Dancer. Lean Ash Thunder Dancer. Barrier 0%. Helltide Conjurer. Life 86%. The Tree of Whispers awaits your grim favors. Whisper silenced. Cole Hellborn. Hell. Left shoulder button. Wait. Barrier 28%. Close enemies are those who are in melee range. Distant enemies are those. The Tree of Whispers. Barrier 0%. The deep character. Ursoc 58. The Tree of Whispers. Collection. Greater quest complete. Wisp character. Adroit. Sharpen. Grip. Jack. Great. Uns. Amulet root. Character. Sharpen. Pull. That. Scent. Recipe. Ursoc 58. Zevera. The Tree of Whispers. Waypoint. Character. Sharpen. Puller. Unreal. Prewitcher of Plains Power. Prewitcher of Plains Power. Legendary. Rip and Tear Vulgar Chain. Carrion Chain of Prewitcher of Plains Power. Legendary Ring. 530 item power. Plus 6.0 Carrion Chain of Deflection. Rip and Tear Bruiser and Wind Ward X Centip Bitterlink. Blacksmith Ruzala. Blacksmith.
Don't ruin all that work.
Life 96%. Abilities. Left. Resolution. Rank 1/3. Casting an ultimate. Resolution. Zevero. Character. Character. Money. Magic root. Elixir of Advantage. Belial and Apos. SI beams. Legendary. Lilith. Andariel. Yuravar and Varshan and Apos. Yuravar and Apos. Ashava and Apos. Ashava and Apos. Poison Breath. Rare. Yuravar and Apos. Ashava and Zevero 60. Left shoulder. Stash. Heat. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. The Deep White. Bottom action button. Renown rewards like skill points are shared across. The Deep White. Barrier 100%. Entering the Helltide set. Bone Carver. Bone Warrior Captain. Barrier Helltide Prophet. Barrier 43%. Brianna. Non-physical damage types are cold, fire, lightning, poison. Tarsarak. Barrier 0%. The Deep White. Unveiler and Tire 5 reward. Character. Left. Money. Magic. Belial and Apos. The Deep White. Bottom action button. Interact. You can increase the potency of your healing potions by visiting the alchemist. The Deep White. Barrier 100%. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange. Barrier 0%. Brianna. Cold. Whisper. Tortured gift of mysteries. Tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Heavy elixir. Heavy. Wraith. Wrathful Phantom. Carver. Wretched Souls. Right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Carver. Gallovine. Wretched Souls. Wretched Souls. Bottom action. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Barrier, 27%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Torture. Hell type. Hell type conjurer. Barrier, 0%. Ice clan. Hell type. Ice clan. Brianna. Right. Oleum tundra. Right action button. To climb up. Brianna. Barrier, 28%. Healthwood. Fly. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. The forces of hell grow angry. Highland. Left shoulder button. Bottom. Dungeon. Whisper. Directional path. Dry steps. Skosklen. Left shoulder. Skosklen. Direction. Undiscovered. Left shoulder button. Shattering skittering of vomit. Bloodthirsty skittering of Crest fly swarm. Minion. Fly swarm. Pestilence fly swarm. Fly swarm. Skittering of Helltide. Helltide zealot. Skitter. Brianna. Fly swarm. Skitter. Helltide zealot. Helltide prophet. Helltide, Cross, Cindy, Wrathful, Helltide, Helltide, Wrathful Phantom, Raid, Sin Eater, Wrathful Phantom, Tortured Gift of Mysteries, requires 75 cinders, bottom action button, interact, the Asylum, Protection Shrine, Silent Chest, bottom action button, Blade, Oleum Tundra, Helltide Punch, Bound Prisoner, bottom action button, Bound Prisoner, bottom action button, interact, Spawn of Bloodthirsty Sin Eater, Root, Helltide Raid, Wretched Souls, Slain Militia, Slain Militia, bottom action button, interact, Helltide, Wrathful Phantom, Helltide Zealot, Minion. Slain Militia. Bottom action button, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button, interact. Helltide Conjurer, Raid, Help Raid. Soul Burner. Wrathful Raid. Vigor 59%. Raw Hair Reinforcement. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Fallen Lunatic. Fiery Fallen Overseer. Police. Vigor 44%. Vigor 65%. Vigor 88%. Fallen Lunatic. Barrier 0%. Bone Warrior Archer. Wraith. Carver. Glittering Orvate, the Deep White. Wrathful Carver. Wrathful Phantom. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 26%. Right action button. To climb down. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Asperwasp Bloodcourse. Ice Clan Marauder. Spawn of the Damned. Wretched Souls. Bottom action. The Deep White. Brianna. Crags of Illwind. Brianna. Barrier, 100%. Sin Eater. Soul Burner. Sin Eater. Fallon. Barrier, 72%. Fallon. Barrier, 45%. Fallon Overseer. Barrier, 18%. Fallon Soul Burner. Ice, Sin-Eater, Ice, Tiger, Hatchling, Ice, Spawn, Hatchling, Spider, Tortured Gift of Mystery, Tortured Gift of Mysteries, requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button, interact. Ice Clan Shaman, an accursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful Ice Clan Marauder. Cast a help Ice Clan of 56 and LT. Clan Lunatic. Venom, 3 of the forces of hope, rest of tortured gift of mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Interact. Felon. Bone Warrior. Ice Clan Marauder. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Spawn of the Damned. Helltide Zealot. Helltide Flies. Helltide Skittering. Helltide. Spawn of the Damned. Balrog. Spawn of the Damned. Ice Clan Impaler. Ice Clan Mauler. Ice Clan Impaler. Crags of Odin. Ice Clan Impaler. Character. Abilities. Left. Ice Clan Marauder. An accursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful Ice Clan Marauder. Western Ways. Angel Breath, Damn Soul, bottom action button, interact, Spawn of the Damned, Vampire Bat, Bone Wall, Thundering Carver, Fly Storm Wolf, Flies, Soul, Vamp, Cool. Feeling well. Bottom action button. Feeling well. Bottom action button. Feeling well. Bottom action button. Interact. Cool. Event joined. Mining for Wolf. Raw hair and Appos. S-Cart. Raw hair and Appos. S-Cart. Bottom action button. Interact. Nangari Slitherer. Nangari Scarf Blade. Nangari Slicer. Scarf Nangari Slicer. Nangari Slitherer. Nangari Slicer. Nangari Slicer. Nangari Slitherer. Nangari Slice. Nangari Slitherer. Nangari Slicer. Nangari Slicer. Shipping only Wolfram. Mining for Wolfram. Mastery, slay the animated Wolfram after raw hair freeze them. Vigor 83, level 51, Vigor 82%. Nangari Light, Nangari Slitherer. Nangari Felon, Loot, Nangari Slitherer. Nangari Slicer, Nightmare Ornery Wolfram. Vigor 83%. Nangari Slicer. Vigor 18%. Nangari Slicer. Event complete. Vic Gloves. Vigor 82%. Struck. Character. Bristleback. Volkodlak. Left shoulder. Altar of Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Furrowed. Elf. Elrod. Soul Burner. Elixir of Precision. Volkodlak. Fowler. Tiger. Frostwing. Frostwing. Carver. Galeon. Flies. Frostwing. Frostwing. 1 Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Fire. Re-up spot. Storm War. Storm War. Storm War. The forces of hell grow frenzied. Storm War. Storm War. Fowler. Fowler. Drifter and right action button. To climb up. Right action button. To climb down. Character, bristle, abilities. Left shoulder, spirit, supremacy. Fallen overseer, Fallen. Dance soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Character, bristleback golden glaive. Hell gives way to their champion. Nuclear cage bane. Valhalla reinforced sand-worn shoot. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Tortured Souls. Helltide Conjurer. Helltide Ice Silver Echelons. Helltide Storm with Wretched Souls. Western Ways. Barrier 0%. Skittering of Vomit. Helltide Zealot. Brianna. Chest. Sturdy. Character, brisk. Barrier 27%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Required bullet. Activate any waypoints that you encounter on your travels to unlock a new fast. Vashad. Barrier 0%. Western Ways. Bottom action button. Blacksmith. Zivuk. Salvage. Blacksmith. Holy Decree. Bottom action button. Interact. Vriana. Reward unlocked. Alchemist. Verica. Character. Vajan. Bottom action button. Interact. Western Ways. Bottom action button. Interact. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them. Helltide Zealot. Barrier 15%. Harbor. Helltide. Spawn of the Spawn of the Harbor. Minion. Life 84%. Brianna. Carver. Sick Carver. Minion. Skittering Abomination. Storm War. Life 100%. Left shoulder button. Skosklen. Fract. Dry steps. Waypoint. Barrier 29%. Overpowered attacks deal bonus damage to enemies based on the sum of your current. Headvarda. Barrier 0%. Western Ways. Warning. Your return town portal will. Wayward Plains. Horror Archer. Coral Passage. Apparition Incursion Joint. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Mother and App. Orvane. Lost Pack. Bottom action. Base. Help to revive Rise. Bottom action button. Pulse. Dingdao Flats. 1/1. Jars. Vigor 82%. Brianna. Apparition Incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Muriel and Jars. Slain Minor. The Blackish Hands. Flesh. Spider. Vilefend. Play. Reach it. Mother. Rule. Fleck Bait. Betraying Eye. Bottom act. Pulse. Dingdao Flats. 64/100. Spiderling. Slay at Barrels. Muriel and Act. Eggstat. Brianna. Pearl passage. Clove jars. Jars. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 87%. Gallow vine. Mother and standout suppressor. Jars. Thundering mother and apples as chosen. Rahila reinforced and Acton G. Vigor 67%. Jars. Vigor 88%. Diablo begins summoning a greater apparition at a new location. Barrier 0%. The brackish hands. Spider Tri-Unit Admonisher. Flesh Thresh, Mother Flesh Thresh, Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Flesh Thresh, Professor. Mother Spider Diaphan, Relief. Flesh Thresher, Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Spiderling, Minion. Flesh Thresher. Oppressor, Mother and Apple, Spider. Spider Hose. Life 91%. Spiderling. Slay apparitions to stop, Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Mother and Succubus. Mother and Apples, as chosen. Bloodthirsty Mother and Apple, Ravaged Corpse. Bottom action button. Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Professor. Diablo and Apples, as illusion weakens. Flesh. Spider. Mother and Apples, as disciple. Biofan, Mother and Apple, Flesh Thresher. Spider, Apparition with Montana reinforcement. Mother and Apples, the forces of evil have been alerted to your presence. Apparition of Heather. And LT, Acton GT, Rise 55. Vigor 80, Spiderling. Barrier, 26%. Ring, Mirror, Oppressor, Skirt, Succubus, Mother, Flesh, Barrels. Flesh, Succubus. Belial, and LT, Acton GT, Rise, Rahila reinforcement. Vigor 87%, Vigor 100%. Apparent Radiant Chest, Lapis Ward, Cathedral. Highland, a champion of evil accepts your challenge. Left shoulder. Fracture, Kyrgyzstan, Wake, Whisper Silence. Apparition. Tarsarak. Barrier, 0%. The character, Unveiler and Apo. Saina and Apos, S-Shop. Bottom act, Ferocity is a powerful buff for the Spiritborn, increasing attack speed by 5. Saina and Apos, S-Shop. Barrier, 100%. Say and
Yes.
And Quad, what awaits in the Vriana. Barrier, 29%. You have reached left Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint, Kyrgyzstan. Temper manuals can vary in quality, if you learn multiple rarity. Iron Wolves Encampment. Barrier, 0%. Character, Reaper, Belial and Alek, Ashava and Travelers beware. Warning. Your return town port. Characters, abilities. Left shoulder. Supreme. Tar pits. Burning Desert Raptor. Buried Artillery Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Burning Dead. Scorching Dunes. Fly Swarm. Scorpion. Buried Cache. Bottom action button. Interact. Scorpion. Train 41. Pestil, you have reached your destination. Skittering of Saina. Bottom action button. And Quad.
This is a
And Quad, Vriana, Temple of Belial. Bottom action button. Resistances reduce your damage taken against non-physical damage. A negative Temple of Belial. Barrier, 100%. Scorching Dunes. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 73%. Subject crusher. Barrier 45%. Flash thresher. Crusher elite. Deceit cultist. Deceit cultist. Flash thresher. Flash thresher. Flash thresher. Rihanna. Flash thresher. Flash vile oppressor. Flash thresher. Flash deceit Rihanna. Deceit cold make. Flash thresher. Deceit cultist. Vile flash Rihanna. Flash thresher. Flash vile flash saying and quaff.
Yes.
Rihanna. Character Reaper and Apos S Vigorous Reaper and Shamanistic Hoop of Alacrity. Legendary Ring. 600 Shaman Ring of Monsoon Line of Shared Misery. Legendary Amulet. 620 item power. Monsoon Carrion Chain of Deflection. Carry Eagle Jet Eagle Recipe Learned. Eagle efficiency can now be used for tempering.
Expected such arrogance from a visionary. You will know the pain of my wrath. Come forth, my minions. End these meddlers.
Left Kyrgyzstan. Dry steps. Altar Whisper. Altar of Lilith. Flash Violent. Liana. Flash Thresher. Crusher. Flash Thresher.
Strong, but I will be stronger. I must maintain this spell as long as I can, even as his strength grows.
Masked Truths. Defeat Belial and Apos, S apparitions. 0%. Subject Flash Thresher. Barrier 15%. Subject Flash Thresher. Flash Thresher. Succubus. Crusher.
When next we meet, Wanderer, it will be in my realm. Tread carefully.
Slay Belial and Apos, S summoned apparitions. Flash Thresher. Vigor 26%. Flash Thresher. Vigor 46%. Left shoulder. Speak with Saina. Say and Qua.
Belial.
Rihanna.
Wanderer.
Vigor 66%.
Nothing is safe.
Quest complete. Masked Truths. Left Kyrgyzstan. Waypoint. Teleport confirmation. Waypoint. Stash. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor. Left Kyrgyzstan. Alt. Waypoint. Teleport. Party Finder helps you easily connect with allies to take on challenges together. Tarsarak. Barrier 0%. Belial and Unveiler and Apos, SO, Tired, Quest complete. 2 Eyes 48, 200 Rihanna. Tart left stash. Fractured Peak, the Helltide Dry Steps, stash. Stash, Waypoint, stash. Heal, Necromancer minions and Druid companion. Braced Egg. Waypoint. War Totem. Vada Isle of Whispers. Grizzly Bear. Warning. Your return town port. Brahma expands. Toxic. Apparition in Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 89%. Balrog. Legs. Top. Mother and Apos. as chosen. Spawn of the Damned. Soap Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Mother and app spot with sick mother sinew and appos s illusion weakens. Mamba 6 night thundering mother level 53 plus 1 skill point. Arachnid horror, plague, food, Balrog, Rihanna. Apparitions, pet, succubus, mother and soul burner. Helio begins summoning a greater apparition at a new location, life 79%. Spawn of the Dam, Biofend, Triune Admonisher, Succubus, Triune, Wailing Coast. Fiery Vengeful, Bloodlet, Vengeful, Mother and Appos, S chosen. Life 90%. Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Soul Tide Walk, Mother and Appos, Deckhand, Minion. Life 69%. Singular. Life 96%. Wretch. Spawn of Soul, Singular. Deckhand, Ring, Slay, Covet, Slay apparitions to stop Belial and Appos, S illusion. Mother and Appos, S herald. Barrier, 28%. Spawn of the Dead, Mamba 60, 25. Barrier, 0%. Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 84%. Balrog. Singular. Claire 21, 100, Mamba 60, 20, Mother and Appos, S chosen. Life 94%. Betraying Eye. Soul burner. Slay up, Belial and Appos, Heavy Soul burner. Soul burner. Soul burner. Mother and Appos, Mons Singular. Mother and Soul burner. Mother and Spawn of the Dam. Barrier, 28%. Soul burner. Player 21, prepare for the final strife. Soul burner. Spawn, soul burner. Soul, Manda's, soul, barrier, 0%. Bloodthirsty soul burn, player 3, soul, spawn of the Dam. Belial. Vigor 60, Mamba 60, Soul burner. Vigor 62%. Radiant chest. Bottom at apparition. Whisper, boots, whispers of the dead. Sturdy, manual, eagle finesse. Vigor 82%. Waypoints, fracture, waypoint, Lightning-based sorcerers can generate and pick up crackling energy, which the Tree of Whispers. Barrier, 0%. Wailing Coast, Blacksmith, Ruzala. Aspect, Character, Gorilla, Jet, and Vriana, Wailing Coast. Bottom act, Reward unlock, the Tree of Whispers, the Tree of Whispers. Bottom action button. Interact, level 54, Wailing Coast. Bottom action button, your character and Appos, S attack power is a rough estimate and does not Wailing Coast. Barrier, 100%. Left show. Directional, drive, dungeon. Ghoulrin can, directional, whisper. Bottom action but alt. Waypoint, barrier, 31%. Fire damage over time is called burning. Poison damage over time is Imperial Library. Barrier, 0%. Imperial Library. Waypoint, apparition incursion join, Imperial Palace. Quest Imperial Slain Sellsword. Bottom action button. Interact. Abandoned warning. Your return town, slain villager. Bottom act, Khaldun, slain Zakarum priest. Bottom action button. Interact. Mother and Appos, S chosen. Spawn of the seared to the warning. The hell tide will recede in less than 5. Betraying eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 50, life 4, life 65. Spawn of the Dam. Life 91%. Scattered belongings. Bottom action button. Iron wolf, the weapon of a wolf. Scattered belongings. Bottom action button. Interact. Balrog, baskets. Mother, spawn of the soul burner. Life 59, slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Life 100%. Slain Zachar increased. Button action button. Interact. Vigor raw hair reinforcement. Vigor 95%. Weather slain Zachar increased. Button action button. Slain mother and earlier begins summoning a greater apparition at a new location. Life 84%. Slain Zach abandoned Iron Wolves garrison. Tri-unit Imperial Gardens. Mother and wretched succubus. Residential district. Mother raw hair reinforcement. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 83%. Mother soul burner. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial and Athos, S illusion. Soul Mother and Athos, S herald. Spawn Mother Rihanna. Barrier 26%. Annihilator Mother and Athos at 48. Rihanna. Baskets. Betraying eye. Baskets. Balrogs. Slay apparitions to stop Belial and ride action button. To climb up. Spawn of ride action button. To climb down. Betraying eye. Button action button. Interact. Scattered belongings. Button act. Slain Zachar. Scattered belongings. Button action but 48. Slain Zacharum priest. Button action but ride action button. Ride action button. To climb up. Slay apparitions to ride action button. To climb down. Ride action button. To climb up. Rihanna. Mother and Balrog. Mother and Athos, S chosen. Barrier 0%. Ride action button. Left shoulder but apparition. Mother and Athos, S chosen. Life 82%. Mother and Spawn of the Dead. Mother and Athos, S chosen. Life 100%. Ride action button. To climb up. Rihanna. Barrier 26%. Ride action button. To climb down. Barrier 0%. Betraying eye. Button action button. Interact. Containers. With soul mother and containers. Ride action button. To traverse. Mother and Athos, S. Mother. Ride action button. To traverse. Barrier 28%. Spawn of the Damned. Containers. Ride action button. To ride action button. To climb up. Ride action button. To climb down. Ride action but betraying eye. Button action button. Belial and Athos, S illusion weakens. Barrier 0%. Mother and Sin Eater. Balrog. Mother and Athos, Spawn of the Damned. Mother and Soul Burner. Life 92%. Raw Hero Reinforcement. Vigor 83%. Soul Burner. Spawn of Place. Button action button. Interact. Vigor 62%. Soul Burner. Vigor 90%. Soul Burner. Mother and Athos. Soul Burner. Wretched. Soul Burner. Barrier 0%. Belial. Spawn of Belial. And Soul Burner. Vigor and LT. Syntiment G. Apparition Incursion. 175,000. Apparition Incursion. Vigor 72%. Baskets. Soul and LT. Soul Burner. Vigor 96%. Manual and LT. Sand Rune and LT. Syntiment GT. Leaves. Thundering Soul Burner. Left shoulder. Dry steps. Stash. But. Wait. Left shoulder. Stash. Heal. Wait. Salvaging your items will Kevardia. Barrier 0%. Reset warning. Your return town portal with wayward planes. Plague Horror Archer. Pearl Passage. Apparition Incursion joined. Apparition Incursion. Bloodhawk. Plagues Beast. Slain villager. Bottom action. The bracket altar of reaping. The shadows of corruption manifest once more. Left piece. Left plague swarm. Level 55. Egg sack. 5 whisper silent jars. Pearl passage. Slain merchant. Bottom action button. Interact. Loose stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague swarm. Mother and app. Plague swarm. Plague swarm. Character. Belial and app. Alec and spider. Character. Jack corruption. The Jack. Great evil. Great. Characters. Abilities. Left shoulder. Supremacy. Rank 3 / Resolution. Rank 3/3. Casting an ultimate skill grants 15% increased damage to elites for 3 seconds. Double this bonus if you are only fighting one enemy. Mother and Appos. S. Character. Abilities. Sustenance. Sustenance. Plague Swarm. Panzer 53. 190. Flesh Thresher. And LT. Sympathy GT. Leaf 60. 37. Barrier. 27%. And LT. Succubus. Flesh Thresher. Succubus. Barrier. 0. Succubus. Life 80%. Rihanna. Character. Corruption dies. Rare chest armor. 600. Corruption dies. Bony left torso. Hand, legs, two-handed, kick and beast talons. Rare boot, beast talons, exceptional, brimstone dies. Sovereign health, life 90%. Character, exception, and chaos, Empyrean deceit, dread cover. Rare pants. 609 Dread cover, Dread Archon Fall, Dash Destroyer, Grim Ground Pounder, Carrion Stand, Pain Phase, Diamond Hit, Precious Talent, Grid Barrier, 30% life 100%. Slide Joke of 53. And LT, FDL and GT, Erspin 55. Character, Sovereign, Slay Apparitions to thwart Belial and Appos, Face. Bottom at the brackish pans. And LT, FDL and GT, Erspin 55. Barrier, 0%. Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Real, Mother and App, Flesh Thresher. And LT, Oppressed, Mother and App, and LT, NW, Slain Merchant. Bottom action, Slain Villager, the brackish pans. Plague Mat, Succubus, Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Succubus. Life 90 Mother and Appos, as chosen. Barrels. Spiderling. Life 92%. Orvane. Bottom at Pearl Passage. Succubus. Rion. Peck. Flesh, Mother and App, Succubus. Succubus. Flesh, Foot of Panzer, Mother of Tank, and LT, Sympathy GT, Leaf 60, 37. Barrier, 27%. Succubus. Rihanna, Apparition, and LT, Header, and LT, Sympathy GT, Raw Hero Reinforcement. Vigor 85%. Apparition of Peace. Base and LT, Sympathy GT, Leaf 60, 37. Barrier, 0%. Belial Begin, Flesh Thresher. Apparition Incursion. Slay Apparitions to stop Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Interact. Slay Apparitions to stop Belial and Appos, S Illusion. Vigor 86%. Barrels. Mother and Appos, S Mother and App Flesh Mother and Succubus. Slay Apparitions to stop Belial and Appos, S Illusion. Barrier, 27%. Betraying Eye. Bottom action button. Vigor 83%. Belial and Barrier, 0%. The Helltide has left Mother and Appos. Flesh Thresher. And out Mother and Appos. Slap a Flesh Thresher. Mother and Appos. Mother and Appos, as chosen. Barrier, 28%. Flesh Thresher. Vigor 62%. Succubus. Vigor 88%. Range Oppressor, and LT, Ashcar 50. Vigor 30%. Spiderling, Mother and Appos, as chosen. Vigor 50%. treads, mother tread. Mother and Athos, S disciple. Vigor 91%. Panzer 54, 196 and LT, FDL and G and LT, head Belial. And LT, Slag Pichajoka 53, Raw Hail Reinforcement. Vigor 93%. Apparition Incursion, characters. Man, ring. Halberd. Left shoulder but.
Thank you.
The monsters of Sanctuary level up with you. If they and Appos. Head Bardia. Barrier, 0%. Sovereign Helm of the Crowded Sick. Rumbling. Thorned left. Skill. Planes up. Rest. Tungle. Jeweler. Bottom action but. Blacksmith. Salenga. Salvage. Aspect. Character. Greater. Character. Ridge. Exceptional Helm of Avoidance. Legendary. Hectic Doom Cask. Hectic Doom. Fancy Quarters. Warlord. Doom Peak. Ridge and Command. Jack. Set. Recipe Learned. Blacksmith. Salenga. Salvage. Aspect Unlocked. At Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Morgoth. Lilith and Appos. S. Stash. Bottom action but not occultist. Yes. Nomen. Imprint aspect. Aspect of the item. Torso. Slot corruption code aspect aspect will menacing aspect. Material item. Hands. Slot transmog on. Tor code aspect aspect of pest aspect of inevitable fate aspect of aspect of elude will menacing aspect codex of power accelerating search. Accelerating code occultist nomen. Imprint aspect. Codex of power. Aspect of avoidance. Aspect aspect of the deflecting bear. Collab. Aspect eluding aspect. Aspect of ship. Item. Codex of power. 2 feet. Beast. Codex of power. Aspect of collab. Aspect craven. Aspect windstruck ghost. Aspect of slot. Aspect of code occultist nomen. Imprint aspect. Neck. Equipped. Monsoon line of shared misery. Code aspect bruiser and appos. Undying collab. Aspect of material item. Codex of power. Ring. Equipped. Pain phase. Codex of power. Aspect exploiter and apo. Rebound. Aspect starlight occultist nomen. Imprint aspect. Ring. Codex of power. Aspect Reaper and Appos. S aspect. Rebounding rip and tear aspect. Rip material cost. Codex.
Wind favor you.
Tungle. Jeweler. Tungle. Add sockets. Material cost. 30. Item. To receive socket. Ring. Rip material cost. Material. Character. Money. Sem. 3. Magic root. Sir. Money. 2. Magic rune of ritual. Gain. 100 offering. Cast 2 mobility or macabre skills. Link with a rune of invocation in equipment with 2 sock. Watt. Rare rune of invocation. Gar. Qua. Tech. Tongue. Mat. Tech. Qua. Gar. Wat. Money. Sir. Sem. 3. Tungle. Jeweler. Bots. Morgoth. Back. Sem. Sir. Money. Watt. Mon. Sir. Gar. Qua. Tech. Tongue. Character. Royal Skull. Flawless Skull. Royal Skull. Gem. Can be inserted into equipment with sockets. Weapon, plus 16 life on kill. Armor, plus 10.0% healing received. Jewelry, legs, ring, neck. Leg, ring, flawless, leg, ring. Tongue, jeweler.
Or selling.
Morgoth, back, sir, disable, flawless. Stat, Morgoth, back, sir, flaw. Character, flaw, leg. Tungle, jeweler, tungle. Craft gems. Craft. Royal emerald. Royal character, royal head, royal emerald, head, torso, royal emerald, head, torso, royal emerald, head, leg, royal emerald, head, leg. Stat, Morgoth, scroll, back, to. Flaw. Tongue, jeweler, tungle. Craft gems. Royals, craft, royal. Character, royal, head, neck, ring, royal skull, head, neck, ring. Morgoth, back. Flaw, back, to. Character, Belial and Alec and Ashava and Apos, S. The brackish pan, left, direct. The brackish hands. Bottom action button, upon reaching level 15 as a druidic spirit offerings will be. The brackish hands. Barrier, 100%. Root. Left shoulder button. Waypoint, stat, Kyrgyzstan. Teleport confirmate, waypoint, the weapon, wait, stat, stash, naha, direct. Fractured P, Skosklen. Waypoint. Brace, stash, directional pad right, wait, teleport, barrier, 31%. Your Paragon levels are shared across all your characters in the same realm. Jorandite. Barrier, 0%. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange that warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave Dalkma Bushland. Helltide Prophet. Helltide Prophet. Barrier, 98%. Tooth and Coal Cultists. 11/75. Vile 1, Vriana. Barrier, 17%. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering of Vex, Golden. Plague Maggot. Coal Cultists. 12/75. Barrier, 99%. Tortured Souls. Coal Cultists. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Barrier, 17%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. The forces of hell grow angry. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 29%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 52%. Coal Cultist, Orvane. Bottom action button. Vigor 24%. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 99%. Executioner. Barrier, 20%. Fly 1. Soul Burner. Big Fly Swarm. Vigor 32%. Vigor 52%. Plague Maggot. Fly Swarm. Plague Maggot. Vigor 71%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 91%. Vriana. Maniac. Plague Maggot. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vriana. Angel Breath. Bottom action button. Coal Cultists. 43/75. Vigor 85%. Tortured Souls. Maniac. Temple of Rot. Barrier, 0%. Galtma Bushland. Helltide Coal Cultists. 52/75. Rahil Reed, Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 89%. Slay Harvest. Helltide Coal Cultist, Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 9%. Helltide Zealot. Barrier, 0%. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Barrier, 28%. Dead Cannibals. Bottom action button. Interact. Coal Cultists. 74 slash whisper silenced. Cold Cultist, Whispers of the Dead. Min. Help left Kekawasar. Waypoint. The Tree of Whispers. Barrier 0%. Galt Moblishland. The Tree of Whispers. Collection of chest plate. Collection of chest. Collect level 56. +1 skill point. Galt Moblishland. Bottom action button. Tortured gifts in Helltide can drop baneful hearts to summon the Blood Maiden. Galt Moblishland. Barrier 100%. Vriana. Barrier 72%. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinder. Barrier 44%. Quest complete. Barrier 0%. Spawn of the Damned. Vile 1. Vile 1. Vile shot. Damn soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Left shoulder. Whisper. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Angel breath. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile lunatic. Vile makeshift barricade. Scorch. Rate Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 97%. Helltide Croft. Arsonist. Firebrand. Barrier 16%. Accursed altar. Requires one cursed ritual has been disturbed. A powerful Felon with Felon, Helltide, Felon Overseer, Arsonist, Finish, Soul Burner, Felon, Felon Marauder, Arsonist, Felon Fight, Felon Loot, Balrog, Felon Lunatic, Felon Slicer, Felon Violent, Felon Lunatic, Scorch, Felon Shame, Felon Lunatic, Felon Soul Burner, Bloodhawk, Felon Lunatic, Balrog, Felon Overseer, Felon Wild Soul, Felon Loot, Felon. Spawn of the Stop, Wild, Felon Lunatic, Felon Lunatic, Felon, Spawn with Arsonist, Bloodthirsty Succubus, Elite. Area, 99%. Felon Loot, Felon Loot, Felon Soul Winner. Barrier, 27%. Biowar, Spawn of the Finish, Biowar, Felon Lunatic, Raw Hair Reinforcement. Barrier, 100%. Drifter, Zotrik of Maryland. Vigor Mix 54. Barrier, a first altar. Requires one baneful heart. Barrier, 0%. Whisper silence. Slay the Blood Maiden. Left Firebrand. Left shoulder, Kyrgyzstan. Stash, barrier, 30%. Certain powerful, build-changing unique equipment can only be found in Tarsarak. Barrier, 0%. Desolations Read, Unveiler and Tire 6 Cat Spirit Adroit Spec Collect Check Pet 1 Pet Room Elder and Alt Character Grim Hectic Archon Smiting Woven Quarterstaff Legendary Favorited Smiting Woven Quarterstaff Legendary Quarterstaff 600 Hectic Archon Armor Legendary Chest Armor, Fit Elder Fit Spirit Rest Hectic Archon Armor, Smiting Woven Quarterstaff. Legend Doom Gauntlets of Potent Exchange. And LT, SM and GT, Android 30, Vriana, Ehab, Blacksmith, Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Interact. Top Desolations Reach. Bottom action button. Interact. Resistances reduce your damage taken against non-physical damage. A negative resistance value. Desolations Reach. Barrier, 100%. Barrier, 74%. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinder. Barrier, 48%. Valley of the Strayed. Type, Spider, Horror, Spawn of the Damned. Barrier, 99%. Horror Archer. Brianna. Fallen Overseer Horror. Spiderling. Barrier, 26%. Vile Spider. Horror. Spider. Horror Captain. Horror. Brianna. Horror Art. Horror. Horror Archer. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile Horror Archer. Horror Desolation. Injured Iron Wolf. Bottom action button. Interact. Spiderling. Brianna. Brianna. Skittering of Skittering of Moon Clan Marauder. Spider. The forces of hell grow infuriated. Wretched souls. The Rancet's Evershift. Barrier, 99%. Soul Burner, Minion, Sin Eater, Vile Spider, Spider. Barrier, 0%. Blistered Barons. Spider Host. Spider Rex Spider. Life 92%. Barrier 100%. Spiderling, Minion, Bloodthirsty Spider. Coven, Fallon Shaman. Barrier 26%. Fire. Soul Burner, Fire, Annihilator. Brianna. Spider, Grommet. Fallen Lunatic. Barrier, 100%. Slay Harbingers. Spiderling. Clown. Spiderling. Barrier, 12%. Cow. Spider Hose. Spiderling. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Brianna. Soul Burner. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Claim Tortured Gifts. For life. Tortured Gloves. Manual. Tortured Souls. Redamine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Vile Lunatic. Barrier, 97%. Tortured Soul. Wretched Souls. Tortured Souls. Barrier, 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Blast Rage Shot. Slay Harbingers. 3/5. Spider. Helltide Hunt. Spawn of the Spider. Soul. Blast Rage Shine. Bottom action button. Interact. Spiderling. Glittering or Vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Maggot. Barrier, 27%. Spider. Spider Host. Spiderling. Hellspire. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Maggot Young. Spider. Barrier, 100%. Slay Harbingers. Barrier, 73%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Barrier, 0%. Ravenous Soul Pyre. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 98%. Spider. Plague Swarm. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Barrier, 17%. Helltide. Skittering of Arc. Fly Sword. Vile One. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier, 99%. Soul Burner. Tread. Moon. Brianna. Moon. Level 57. Barrier, 5. Galgmaw Vigilant. Barrier, 0%. Blistered Barons. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Galgmaw Vigilant. Vile One. Brianna. Sin Eater. Vile One. Helltide Hunt. Sin Eater. Spawn of the Vile One. Barrier, 26%. Fallen Shaman. Barrier, 100%. Helltide Prophet. Shot. Wretched Soul. Dialogue. That spawn of Injured Iron Wolf. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 27%. Soul. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Violent Flames Hornet. Plagues. Violent Plague Swarm. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. The forces of hell grow frenzied. Heckle Covenant. Plains Hornet. Artillery Shrine. Area 100%. Whisper Silence. Slay Harbinger. Plus 1. Fallen Overseer. File 1. Area Thundering Skittering Abomination. Area 0%. Helltide Zealot. Life 78%. Devotees of Lilith. Black Fellow. Life 85. Life 100%. Plains Hornet. Gallovine. Button Action Button. Interact. Area 23%. Vile Lunatic. Moon Clan Marauder. Help Wretched Souls. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Blue Still as Dorothy. Sin Eater. Vigor 62. Devotees of Lilith. Vigor 89%. Spawn of the Damned. Food. Barrier 28%. Tortured Gift of Whisper Silence. Flame Tortured Gifts. Ring. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan. Spawn of the Damned. Damn Soul. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Skittering Abomination. Barrier 0%. Moon Plagues. Moon Clan Mauler. Minion. Moon Clan. Lagarian. Helltide Zealot. Vigor Flames Hornet. Vigor 81%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Area 6%. Bloodhawk. Helltide Prophet. The Field of Broken Spears. Bloodhawk. Tommy's Helltide. Injured Iron Wolf. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Bloodhawk. Spawn of the Damned. Bloodhawk. The forces of hell. Wretched Souls. Sin Eater. Soul. Doomsayer. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Cleaver. Flames. Talonol. Flame. Violet. Flames. Vile Overseer. Barrier 100%. Onyx. Bloodhawk. Exit. Helltide. Vile 1. Flames. Helltide. Cleaver. Bloodhawk. Barrier 24%. Helltide. Azendath. Bloodhawk. Challenge. Maniac. Vile Lunatic. Maniac. Bloodhawk. Executioner. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom Action Button. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Highland Cup. Maniac. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Maniac. Soul. Left shoulder. Soul Burner. Barrier 0%. Barrier 96%. Spot Main Nightmare. Main Arrow. Executioner. Execution. Soul Snowy Border. Barrier 1%. Flames Hornet. Barrier 0%. Helltide. Brianna. Helltide. Bound Prisoner. Bottom Action. Bound Prisoner. Bound Prisoner. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Barrier 95%. Help Bloodhawk. Helltide. Border. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier 0%. Pestilent. Brianna. Pestilent. Executioner. Pestilent Host. Minion. Chest. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Gorger. Gloves of Ulzai. Help left shoulder. Help Helltide Self. Scorcher. Helltide. Scorch. Level 58. Ragged Encampment. Peace. Slicer. Helltide Self. Marauder. Black Beast. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinder. Boot. Tortured Souls. Character. Bony. Razor Spine. Ragged Encampment. Pestilent Host. Barrier 28%. Marauder. Marauder. Gloves of Ulzai. Razor. Marauder. Brianna. Wretched Souls. Bottom Action Button. Gallovine. Bottom Action. Wretched Souls. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Tortured Souls. Slicer. Blackburn and Backwards as Overlook. Slicer. Damn Soul. Bottom Action Button. The forces of hope were infuriated. The tortured gift of mysteries requires 75 cinders. Tortured souls. Tortured gift of mysteries. Tortured souls. Classic marauder. Beast. Firebrand. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Tortured gift of beast. Beast. Tortured souls. Tortured gloves of Ulzai. Arsonist. Firebrand. Firebrand. Arsonist. Character. Loam. 2. Elixir of Soul. Annihilator. Spawn of the Damned. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Stronghold nearby. The Onyx Watchtower. Touchpad open map. Left shoulder. Stronghold nearby. The Onyx Watchtower. Touchpad open map. Vriana. Barrier 0%. Wayfarers. Stronghold nearby. The Onyx Watchtower. Right action button. To climb up. Right action but left shoulder but strong altar of Lilith. Barrier 28%. Left shoulder button. Right. Strong. Altar of Lilith. Stronghold. Marauder.
Bandits.
Marauder. Clay vessel. Cage beast. Clay vessel. Cage. Brianna. Bandits of flight. Snowy Bloodhawk. Barrier 100%. Bandits of flight car. Brianna. Support makeshift arsonist. Scorch. Barrier 16%. Makeshift. Brianna. Brianna. Marauder. Bandits of flight car. Live action button. To climb up. Barrier 99%. Focus the greedy. The Onyx Watchtower. Slay the captain and Apos, S lieutenants. Barrier 0%. Healing well. Bottom gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Resplendent chest. Bottom action button. Marauder. Culture. Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 27%. A skill and Apos. S duration bonuses are in Apos. Head Barda. Barrier 0%. Tungle. Blacksmith. Salenga. Blacksmith. The Onyx Watchtower. Aspect unlocked. Retemper tempered affixes at the cost of tempering durability. Item. The Onyx Watchtower. Barrier 90%. Slain Mercy Form Fest. Slicer. Barrier 58. Marauder. Barrier 0%. Clay vessel. Scorcher. Marauder. Clay vessel. Clay vessel. Clay vessel. Marauder. Barrier 27%. Firebrand. Bandit supply cart. Brianna. Clay vessel. Captain Esmond. Barrier 100%. Net ring. Wanderer and Apos, S Shrine. Bottom action button. Barrier 30%. The Onyx Watchtower. Barrier 0%. Region progress rewards earned. Wayfarer's Folly. Wretched Souls. World boss spawning soon in dry steppes. Stronghold conquered. The Onyx Watchtower. Barrier 94%. Entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinder, left shoulder button. Horror Archer, entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them for tortured gifts. Barrier 0%. Helltide Prophet. Barrier 28%. The Angel Breath. Bottom action button. Interact. Balrog. Barrier 100%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Scorcher. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 10%. Fallon Shaman. Barrier 0%. Scorch Marauder. Marauder. Barrier, 26% life 100%. Spawn of the Scorch Dam Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 100%. Scorcher. Wretched Souls. Heavy. Damn Soul. Bottom act. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 30%. Soul Burner. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Felon. Barrier, 100%. Soul Burner. Barrier, 0%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Elixir. Damn Soul. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile Horror Corpse. Spitter Horror. Spawn of Horror Corpse Axe. Horror Corpse Axe. Horror Captain. Felon. Barrier. 1 Vigor 50. Felon. Vigor Vile Lunatic. Vigor 100%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. 19%. Damn Soul. Bottom action. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Barrier, 100%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Soul Felon. Barrier, 26%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 100%. Felon. Vile Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 25%. Horror Legal Child. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 84%. Barrier, Horror Captain. Barrier, 0%. Vile Shot. Horror Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Horror Archer. Tortured Souls. Horror Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Horror Corpse Axe. Brianna. Vile Lunatic. Minion. Barrier, 93%. Accelerator. Soul Bringer. Vile Shaman. Minion. Barrier, 20%. Painted Fallen Shaman. Soul Fallen Overseer. Spawn of the Damned. Barrier, 0%. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Vile Shop. Tortured Souls. Vile Shaman. Barrier, 28%. Vile One. Vile Shop. Vile One. Vile Overseer. Vile One. Vile Felon. Federate enough 12 gives way to their champion. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Quest complete. Sealed Oxen Tribe Cache. 29,358 XP. Raw Hail Reinforcement. Vigor 22%. Vigor Barrier 0. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 85%. Hapless Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile Lunatic. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Life 76%. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 27%. Brianna. Left shoulder button. Life 100%. Vial 1. Barrier 0%. The Crown of Fiends. Vial Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Damn Wretched Souls. Health. Vial. Fly Swarm. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Damn Soul. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vial Pestilence. Vial Overseer. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Tortured Souls. Barrier 27%. Barrier 0%. Pestilent Host. Exiting the Helltide. Damn Soul. Damn Soul. Wayfarer's Fall. Wretched Souls. Fly Swarm. Horror Corpse Bow. Wretched Souls. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Interact. Vial 1. Annihilated. Barrier 99. Horror Archer. Barrier 73%. Horror Archer. Barrier 0%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Horror. Wretched Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Horror. Vial 1. Vial 1. Brianna. Barrier 93%. Fallen Overs. Vial 1. Horror. The forces of hell grow angry. Vial 1. Barrier 0%. Blood. Torture Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 93%. Dance. Horror Corpse Axe. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Bottom action button. Barrier 26%. Bought at the inevitable elite. Barrier 100%. Horror Archer. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 cinders. Barrier 27%. Locks of Elzai. Horror Corpse Axe. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier Vial 1. Barrier 71%. Vile Overseer. Vriana. Wayfarer's Folly. Barrier 16%. Horror. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide Conjurer. Cleaver. Maniac. Cleaver. Glittering Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Execute. Maniac. Fallon. Brianna. Weapon rack. Bottom action button. Interact. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering Abomination. Tortured Gift of Mysteries. Requires 75 Bone fill. Weapon rack. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Chest. Bottom action button. Script. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Tortured Souls. Fly Swarm. Maniac. Barrier 0%. Weapon rack. Paragon 222. +1 skill point. Main Executioner. Summary. Barrier 28%. Bottom action but waypoint. Iron chunks are obtained from salvaging weapons and jewelry. Rawhide. Saragar. Barrier 0%. Wayfarer's Folly. Bottom action button. Corman. Alchemist. Corman. Upgrade potion. And Alchemist. Available points. Ultimate skill. 65 points spent. Sustenance. Rank 1/3. Hitting enemies with ultimate skills heals you for 2% of your maximum life. Intricacy. Rank 3/3. Upon casting an ultimate skill, the last different potency. Noxious ultimate skill shift. Patient guard. Rank 1/. Focal point. Rank 1/3. Gain a bonus based on the weapon type you wield. Casting a focus skill doubles this. Diminishment. Vulnerable. Resilient. Ravenous. Touch of death. Potency skills annihilate enemies with strong force. Defensive skill. Measure. Rock splitter. Apex. Focal point. Rank 1/3. Gain a bonus based on the weapon. Velocity. Toxic skin. Focus. Centipede. Incarnate. Cooldown, 15 seconds. Passive, enemies that. Patient guard. Rank 1/3. You gain 10% block chance. After standing still for 0.5 seconds. Vehemence. Your potency skills deal 10% increased damage, but have 5% increased cooldowns. Not. Resolution. Rank 3/3. Casting an ultimate skill grants 15% increased damage to elites for 3 seconds. Double this bonus if you are only fighting one enemy. Left action button. The Hunter. Rank 1/5. Ultimate. The Hunter. Sustenance. The Hunter. Rank. The Devourer. Antivenom. You gain 15% increased poison resistance and your Vehemence. Your potency skills. Apex. Rank 3/3. You Scourge. Rank 5/5. Defensive. Sustenance. Rank 2/3. Hitting enemies with ultimates. The Hunter. Sustenance. Rank 1/3. The Hunter. Rank 3/5. Ability. The Hunter. Left region progress. Left trigger. Right trigger. Skosklen. Dry Nahant Huasar. Total renown earned 870. All claimed. Plus bonus XP. Plus gold 100 gold. Nahantu. Huas Kedge Dry Skosklen Fractured P Nahantu. Total renown earned 285. All claimed. Plus bonus XP. Plus gold 100 gold. Huasar. Nahantu. Total Huas Kedge Dry Fractured Nahantu. Huasar Nahantu. Total renown earned. Huasar Kedge Nahantu. Total renown earned. And LT, F and GT, Port, the Pit. The Pit. Tire 10 hyphen, the Pit. Artificer and Athos, S realm activated. The Pit, Tire 10. Select the Artificer. Character, Sovereign Male of Sentry, Mask, Soil, Skip, Rest, and LT, Character, Sentry, Unseen. Amulet. Pyro. Select difficulty. Bottom. Blacksmith. Sidus. Salvage. Blacksmith. Valak 60. 200 Blacksmith. Valak 60. 5. Ardnal. Heal. Bottom action button. Interact. The Pit. Bottom action button. Interact. Armor reduces your physical damage taken, up to 85%. Koran and Apos, S Descent. Sim. Calculate Life and Terror. Shattering Life and Terror. Barrier, 99%. Auto Reinforcement. Mangy Hound. Vigor 92%. Range Spawn of the Damned. Minion. Buried Soul Burner. Life and Terror. Spawn of the Damned. Annihilator. Spawn of the Damned. Soul Burner. Life 84%. Blackened Firewalker. Blackened Firewalker. Life 100%. Vigor 53%. Black 3 Raw hit. Spot. Red Mangy. Blackened Terror. Raw hail reinforced. Mangy Hound. Minion. Name 3 on it. Mangy Hound. Minion. Vigor. Blackened Firewalker. Minion. Spawn of Sin Eater. Spawn of the Annihilator. Vigor 57. Spawn of the Damned. Blackened Terror. Minion. Blackened Terror. Minion. Annihilator. Mangy Hound. Blackened Terror. Vigor 88%. Burning back. Blackened Firewalker. Mangy. Bloodthirsty. Spawn of the Damned. Minion. Vigor. Blackened Firewalker. Blackened Terror. Vigor 70%. Blackened Terror. Soul Burner. Vigor 90%. Single. Rihanna. Vigor. Balrog. Sin Eater. Vigor 88%. Barrier. Annihilator. Fire Sin Eater. Brave Blackened Firewalker. Channeling Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 0%. Koran and Apos, S Demise. Bottom Koran and Apos, S Descent. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 100%. Reaver. Barrier, 54%. Rotting Corpse, Reaver. Rotting Corpse again. Putrid Remains. Life 100%. Raider, Skulker. Life 86%, life 75%. Putrid Remains, Putrid Remains. Raider. Barrier, 38%. Quartermaster, Putrid Remains, Rotting Corpse again. Quartermaster. Life Putrid Remains. Life 60, Putrid Remains. Putrid Raider. Quartermaster. Life 87, Barrier, Knight, Skulker, Minion, Skulker. Vigor 83%. Putrid Remains. Brianna. Barrier 35%. Raider. Barrier 4%. Putrid Remains. Putrid Remains. Brianna. Vigor. Putrid Remains. Minion. Barrier 38%. Skulker. Left shoulder button. Putrid Remain. Rotting Scopes. Bloodthirsty Quarter. Rotting Corpse. Putrid Skulker. Minion. Barrier 64%. Guardian and Apos. S Lair. Bottom action button. Interact. The Guardian and Apos. S Lair. Barrier 15. Bloodthirsty. Raw hail reinforcement. Awakened Glyphstone. Bottom action button. Vigor 92%. Awakened Glyphstone. Bottom action. Awakened Glyphstone. Bottom action button. Interact. The Pit. Dungeon cleared. Upgrade glyph. Upgrades available. 5. Ritual upgrade success. Saragar. Barrier 0%. The Guardian at left priority quest. Undercity, Starving Pride. Select difficult torment Ireland sick crater of lost soul left shoulder but priority armory drive bottom kedge Nahan waypoint tel and LT Wolven GT Alta 60 101. Remember to spend your skill points when you level up to unlock new skills and pat. Kuros Bazaar, character, sovereign tap, duelist and apps, Saragar. Bottom action button. Interact, stash, Morga, centipede, scroll. Character, sent, rest, stash, along, Book of Children and Appos, Est, Zasha, Exoko. Pervade, upper Kurost. Dewada. Bottom action button. In, you, priestess qual, and quad.
The Castra?
And quad.
We are aware of the Refundi presence.
I hear your
Warning.
voice, Master.
Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Strength, blood seeds, Nang, wildwood, quilty, blood plant, wild, blood, Nang, Nangar, blood clan marauder, Nangar, net, blood plant, skittering, you have reached your destination. Descent, forest, restless canopy. 1/descent infector, barricade. Quilty, forest, restless canopy. 4 slain up, you unfit the Rihanna. Quilled eagle. Life 100%. Forest, rest, right, path up, you have reached your destination. Mutilated warrior. Gushing corpse. Life 89%. Felled enemy. Ride action, raider and appos, S-breach. Ride action button. To climb down. Back flesh thresher, minion. Life 99%. Path of Reckoning, Raider and Appos, S-breach. Bird Forest, Restless Canopy. 28/100. Succubus, minion. Vigor 95%. Ancient Nexus, overpowered attacks deal bonus damage to enemies based on the sum of your Ancient Nexus. Barrier, 100%. Path of Reckoning. Bottom action button. Barrier, 70%. Stronghold nearby. Ancient Nexus. Barrier, 38%.
Stop where you are! You're neither
And
Castra.
Zyania. Ride action button. Ride action button. You have reached your destination. Soul Siphon. Bottom action button. Interact. Brianna. Barrier, 13%. Bone warrior captain. Bone warrior captain.
Stronghold is my specialty.
Hazra Shredder. Trader of Lost Souls. Slay the Warrior Guardians, 0/2. Vigor 34, Hazra Shredder. Hazra Breathtaker, Bone Warrior Captain. Vigor 70, Hazra Shredder. Barrier, Bone Warrior 4, Hazra Shredder. Vigor 91%. 8 Ancient. A cast happens one time when you press a skill button. Hits happen every. Life 100%. Skyrus, Taste, Zyania, and
An understatement.
Rihanna. Quest complete. Crater of Lost Character. Sovereign Tacits of Avoidance. Sovereign Dual Reach. Taste and Ancient Left Shoulder. Waypoint Stash. Rings.